Wait, calm down.
Hello. Hello. Wait.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. Uh. Okay, everything seems to be in order. Let me make you a bit bigger because you're small. Oh my fucking god!
What?
Let's
Thank you for the
go.
zombie
Let's go.
reasons. Did you get your thingy? What was it?
Nitro.
Did you get
Man, I
your
don't even know.
nitro?
Hold on, wait. Let me see if I get 3 months.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
That
Wait.
No, that was you.
Start recent gift.
wasn't
Yeah,
even me.
that
No, I
was
gifted
you.
a sub to Dice Silvery, and
Oh my
Dice
god.
Silvery gifted multiple.
Holy
Thank
shit!
you for
Oh,
the 5 zombies, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Thank
let's
you
go.
so
Fuck
much.
yeah.
We just discovered that apparently if you gift subs in my channel, you get Discord Nitro. I don't know.
Question mark?
Yeah, I don't know what the
Please
fuck.
explain. Please explain reasons because
Oh,
you
small sec.
are.
If I look at the gift sub,
So,
it says purchase one sub or gift sub and get 3 months of Discord
so
Nitro on
apparently, if
us.
you buy one new sub, it has to be a new sub. You get 3 months of Discord Nitro
That's so weird.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
through
I see that.
today to the 31st.
That's pretty
Mm,
nuts.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
I wish I knew
Mhm.
that because I just paid for my fucking Nitro today.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I'm assuming you can like redeem it, right? Like
Yo,
add
there's a
it on top of it.
code.
There's a code, really? Hell
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck
yeah.
off. Real? No. Okay,
What?
apparently, if you have had Nitro
Yeah,
before,
if
you
you already
can't
have
get the
Nitro, I'm assuming.
rewards.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
That's
bullshit.
At the very
bullshit,
least,
man.
I would say at the very least, you could give it to like somebody else.
Hey, Turkus,
But
what's up?
Anyone want Discord Nitro?
yeah, I got some Discord Nitro. Who want it?
Anyone be my Discord kitten?
Oh my god,
I'll be your
that's
Discord
fucking
kitten.
funny.
Disco. Fuck, I said Disco.
Your Discord kidding,
Your
Jesus
little
Anyone want
Christ.
to be my little Discord kitten?
People shy.
That's funny.
People shy. Oh, that comes from Sil.
Yeah. They'll fucking
People shy.
yeah.
Oh
Still
god.
started doing that because Pizza hates fucking hearing it, and it's really funny.
Really?
Yeah,
Bro, that
she'll
seems
go. Oh, teehee,
hilarious.
people shy. Okay, that's
And
why.
now she can
That's why I
stop.
made That's why I made her little people shy animation. Have you not
Oh
seen it?
my. I think I have. Unsure. I'd have to check.
All this
Uh,
It should be some. Like I think I've seen it before.
nom, nom, nom.
let me
I
see.
think it's an emote on her Discord.
Probably, yeah.
I have this one. This is the big
Ow.
one.
Why am I
I've
getting
used
bombed?
the silver. I,
It's a little.
talking.
Oh, that's
I was talking to Sifi and I sent her the emote because I
so
was saying,
bullshit.
yeah, I think your channel, I think your streams are really cool, and she's like, oh, thanks, and I was like. Haha, your streams are so cool, Sifi, and then I sent her the
Oh
silver
no, yeah, I've
shrine.
seen this. I've
And
seen this.
fucking,
Hey,
and
okay,
then she
like.
goes, okay, pack it up, Buster. The funniest fucking shit. Where it's like, all right, calm down.
Oh
Man,
my
fuck off.
fucking
I don't
god.
like that shit.
Oh
All
my
right, pack it
god.
up. Pack it up, buddy.
Oh god.
just blocks you immediately.
Vlog. Man. Hey, aquí, like,
Block,
how are you
scan,
doing? ¿Cómo estás?
block.
¿Todo bien por acá? Acá empezando el día.
Who loaded that gun?
Oh, guy. Time, check this out.
Oh,
Uh, a friend, a friend of the channel called Mort sent me this before,
Oh, yes, funny.
and yeah, buddy, it's fucking hilarious. I love it. I love you. I love you too. That shit's so funny,
damn.
man. I love that. It's very, very funny.
That,
Anyway,
that's a man.
Anyway.
yeah, it is funny. Anyway, I did the recap last week, right? I think I
Yes.
did.
No, I did it
No,
last
that
week,
was
I
time
think.
last week.
Yeah.
You did the one before that, so reasons.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Give me a
Your
reasons.
recap.
turno.
Good recap.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
Amazing.
welcome. Now here we
Lovely.
are.
Yeah.
Uh, hold on one second. I'm sorry. I need a sip of my Pepsi Cola.
For legal reasons, we're not sponsored.
Thank you
I
for the
don't need to be
hydrate.
sponsored by Pepsi to drink it. Yeah, I love it.
Fair.
Uh, yeah. So last week we were fighting Rivka and her posse,
Yeah.
her hombres, uh,
Her simps.
her simps. Um, actually, I don't know if that word's allowed right now on Twitch. Thought there was
Wait,
like some big thing
same?
about it.
I'm
Simp,
pretty
I
sure
think.
that's
I think there was a
whatever.
thing about
Yeah,
like
there was a
whatever.
while where they were against it, but like now because it's like, dude, you can't make fun of those people. That's a majority of our audience. But
Okay.
But then they realize that like they're self-aware, so eh?
But yeah, so we it was a tough fought victory.
Uh-huh.
Rivka left because I guess she thought she had Mira to be hand delivered to her on
Mhm.
like, to be
Thank you for the meeting,
experimented
Akela.
on or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't even know where Rivka is anymore. So we got another thing to worry about there. Upon with the
Mm-hmm.
defeat, we also were then joined by we were winning. We won. We were winning, getting it through. There was this
Mm-hmm.
telepathic like psychic man who was being all like, and then he was like giving us all these like brainwave damage, and we killed him successfully. But apparently, he was maintaining a seal on a special little demon bull man. Uh, we
Mm-hmm.
are now inside the building. That Rivka and the boys were chilling, and this little demon man is summoned, and
Hey,
he
Max.
might kill us, might not. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a bloody top half of a person on his belt. Uh, it looks like a whip made of fire, too. But
yeah,
we'll see what happens from there.
he's a silly little guy. Here for the people in the audience, I can share the art with you.
Oh, oh, that's right.
Oh
He's
wait,
got
fuck.
a whip made of
Headbands?
fire,
I mean,
a
huh?
Yeah, he's
sword
got
made of
headbands.
lightning.
Wait,
Oh,
fuck. There we go.
well, that's a
Um,
big boy.
that's him. Yeah, things I guess you could see on him.
Oh my
Um,
god, is that a Balrog? Thank you for the
yeah, it's
headbands.
a Balrog from Lord of the Ring.
Oh my
Uh,
god, are we gonna find the one ring to
No, I
rule
gotta
them
find
all?
her.
That's so crazy. That's so original, Mario.
Yes, I
Damn.
know, I know.
You
My game
overdid
sucks.
yourself. You started copying a different franchise. Hell yeah.
We haven't successfully branched out.
I'm
So,
joking. Don't hate
would
me.
you
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Lord of the Rings. Let's get.
Let's go. Who are the hobbits in this case, huh?
all of you compared to him.
Damn it.
Not
I
wrong.
guess.
Mr.
Not
Frodo.
wrong. Mr.
Mr.
Frodo.
Frodo.
Potatoes.
This
Potatoes.
will be the longest step I've ever taken from the
Boil
Shire.
and mash 'em.
Should be the furthest step I've ever taken from the Shire.
Oh
Immediately
my god.
decapitated. So, here before you, actually, you know what? Let's change up the music because I don't feel like this really fucking this really encapsulates what this character. Let me give
Yeah,
some.
let's pull out some Latin. How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Some what laughing?
Some Latin.
yeah. Yeah.
Let's pull out
You
some
know what?
Latin.
You know what? You
I
should
said the
put-
word right. I know what I said.
You
I
said
said
it
Latin.
right. You said it right.
Yeah,
I'm
Latin.
not. I'm not making fun of you. I was asking.
Yari, why are you so fucking hostile?
It's in my nature, man. I'm Mexican.
Oh, okay.
We're natural hostile people, you know? We hate everyone. Yippee yippee, arriba, arriba, ándale, ándale, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
Oh,
is
you know what
true, yes.
would be better? Um,
You should vote like
Oh
fucking
yeah, shotgun
40K
roulette.
music.
yeah, honestly, fucking, hold on.
Oh no, the dark side.
Actually, I feel like that's too peaceful.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, I was thinking of some because I've heard 40K music that has like Gregorian chants in the background and that kind of
I'm
bullshit.
kind of
You
thinking of
know?
you mean like the
The
fucking,
disposal unit.
I don't know, man. I don't remember the
It's got them
names.
naming off the Pokemon.
Oh, that one.
I don't know,
uh,
man. Unsure.
That was funny.
But I trust you.
because I also think about the
Oh, we
fucking,
don't have music today, Max, but that's gonna be saved for tomorrow.
yeah.
This is the
What?
D&D stream. We don't have the
What's the name
music
of the
button.
blueberries?
The
What?
Ultra Smurfs.
Oh, ultramarines. Yeah.
The Ultraman. The
No,
blueberries.
they have the.
The
I was thinking of
Megaverse?
the. I was thinking about the fucking. I
What
was
their
thinking about the
Jesus,
ultramarine
man.
chant, but that's they straight up say ultramarines.
Yeah.
It's the fucking.
Uh, I don't know,
Uh,
man. I have not played
no,
that game yet. I need, like,
it's
I played the PvP, but I have not played, you know. Yeah.
let's go with this.
Wow,
Ooh, Fico's joined
playing
the
D and
server.
D, but
Hello,
not
welcome.
Warhammer. What the fuck?
Hello, hello.
SMH.
I want to get more into it, honestly. So if you could, like, teach me the ropes, I'd be down. Obviously not now, right? But, yeah. Hey, Ficus, what's up?
Okay, rule number 1: no one is the good guy.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's.
I kind
Everyone
of could
sucks.
understand
I saw
that
some fucking
from
not to get
context.
too sidetracked, but I saw some Twitter post of people getting really upset because they're like, "Wow, you're gonna tell me some imperial like guardsman he's not the good guy just because he's protecting his family?" And it's like, okay, sure, individual people, you know, they have their own fucking thing, but it's like the whole imperium of man as a whole, not good people.
You have
Fucking
As an institution, it's kind of fucked up.
there's not a single good faction in Warhammer.
no,
Yeah, Arian sucks.
No, no, no.
but
I think you're wrong there, reasons because the Dark
No,
Elves are very nice.
the Dark
They
Elves
are.
torture innocent people.
the Dark Elves. I actually, if there was,
Was
Who
if
says
there
they're
was a
innocent,
Imperium?
huh? Who says they're
You know,
innocent? Hmm?
I would say a faction that is nothing.
Just
It's
You
finishing
go
the
nothing.
to
boxer
agri
grind. I
worlds, which
feel
are
you,
Good.
dude.
basically worlds for farming food, kidnap women and children, and will torture them to absorb their life essence.
I would say
As you should. Ow.
a faction that's nothing but just good-natured fun.
Yeah,
Yours.
exactly.
Um,
No, no, no,
yours.
no, 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 no. Dark Elves.
No,
They
no.
had so much fun that they summoned a fucking Chaos Lord.
A
No.
chaos god,
Yeah.
not a lord.
Whatever, man. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
It's semantics.
Actually, Ari, I think
Potato.
I think
Po-
you mean
Excuse me. What
Slanesh.
you imply is that Slanesh is a chaos god.
you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
what you're-
That's.
what
I
you're
mean,
saying
isn't he a chaos god? Isn't or
They are,
goddess or
yeah.
whatever
They
they are?
Hey, Yari, wow.
Oh my fucking god! I don't
She is the
know.
prince of
Me.
pleasure. She...
What did you said
She is the
she
one
and then you
who
said
thirsts.
prince. What is he?
because
Princess?
she, they, them, or whatever they
Girl
want to be.
bossing,
Yeah, she
gatekeeping,
girl bosses.
gaslighting.
She's she
Mhm.
who thirsts and the prince of pleasure.
The
Fucking,
Delicious.
no, that is
Delicious.
literally in lore game.
I
In
love
lore
In
that.
lore
name.
game?
In lore
Amazing,
game.
amazing,
In lore game.
amazing. I love it.
Anyways,
I love it.
none of that.
None
So
of that.
in front of you,
I love
in
how
front
we
of you,
fucking derail this
imposing
bullshit,
big
man. It's-
fucking 15-foot tall creature. Um,
Wait,
there is a.
didn't Reese's was doing the recap? Or what?
I
Did you
finished.
finish
I thought
it?
you
Oh, I was finished. Okay.
Yeah, there wasn't
Yeah,
much.
okay.
It was just we had a
Yeah, it was.
combat.
You
I
guys had
mean,
some
And then we
we did
finished
have
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, yeah. I
like
mean,
slinking back into
finished,
that.
quote
Let me,
unquote.
like, shut the fuck up. I'm fucking
He's so
so.
mad. He's so mad to me, Chad. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
So mean, bro. So
Amazing.
Oh, I'm
mean.
sorry. There's something I forgot.
What did you forget?
We were also joined by the summoning of two Brock overlords.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
And
one I
they.
managed to piss off before killing. Jeff got lost in his emotions.
That was cool.
Mhm.
That was cool.
Yeah, yeah,
That
no,
was a cool turn.
Jeff did like bitch slap a druid and slaughter the
Oh yeah,
shit out
that's
of
right.
her.
I fucking
Yeah.
socked him to a
Disembowel. Fucking so I guess to kind of
Mm-hmm.
sum to be sure to take your inspiration, of course, but
Thank you,
summing
Mario. I will
all
use it
this up
well.
basically, yes, you guys encountered Rivka. She she kind of showed up. My own fault. She didn't get to say much, but damn, did she do a lot. She smacked the shit out of Vincent and Mira and knocked them out in one turn. Fucking then she then she fucked off, and you guys cleaned up the rest. You fought off the little dwarven half dragon man. Um, After his death, there was basically the point where the Vrock kind of snickered at Jeff, already knowing what was to come. The seals that were there around this big crystal, very similar to the daggers that you guys have encountered, or like the shards that were in the back of the stone giant, um, like it erupted out from below the seals, and the moment they stepped out, you all felt this immense pressure blast out. This fucking just heavy abyssal energy as this massive creature began to slink out. You would basically see this moment as this silhouette of this bull man first starting off, kind of like think about it in like the sense of that the fucking Fantasia scene of like just the big dark silhouette kind of spilling out from this, and as you watch the wings wrap up and reach up towards the ceiling, you start to see the flames start to light up in its chest. You see the lights begin to glow and it stands in front of you. You get a good look at this thing. Its skin is like a dark blue, um, kind of, it looks almost shiny metallic in a sense, like it's like this very dark color. You see this dark fur around its legs, and you see on its big pelt, on the belt of it, you can see this flayed skeletal kind of corpse laying on it, like as a big ornament just skewered inside. And you can see this little flicker of light in the eyes of the skeleton, and you can watch as it kind of takes a look at all of you. Um, you hear the crack of its whip as it starts to emerge out, and you see the like little light blast out from its big fucking sword as it just looks down. Immediately, that like when we left off, as you guys were all coming up, the first two immediate people that would be there would be like Citri, who was standing right in front, and then like Jeff kind of off to the side. Um, it has this moment where it just basically stands up and it looks down. It gives out this kind of big bull huff, and you just hear it kind of big booming voice just kind of say, "Who has freed me?"
Oh, shit. Inside.
Uh.
Oh yes, give me an insight.
Oh my god. Wait, where is this thing? Whoopsie. Let me open my character sheet.
To add a
I,
little bit more,
huh?
as you're rolling and doing this, to add a little bit more to this, you also start to see like this crystal is kind of like you can see it like this black fog kind of emitting out after this figure has formed out from it.
Let's check
You
if
start
observant gives me anything.
feel
It
free.
gives you
Okay.
something to your passive.
Yeah, it's my passive. Okay, so man, I'm sweating here. Ito, where are you?
Those
There.
crab claws?
Those are crab claws.
Why
Ooh,
are there
very
crab
24.
excellent insight. You don't. I'll give you this. You don't sense malice in those words. It is more just like a direct statement, like, "Who let me out?" Like, who
Oh my god. Okay. This guy was not not a friend of the Susu, right? Question mark.
Hmm. Give me history.
Why does
Oh,
the other one
fuck.
have 2 pairs of pectoral muscles?
Listen.
Because they got 4 arms.
It's
Oh, hold on,
because
sorry.
Mario used AI art. And
Five.
It's not AI art. That is Karen Fiddler.
I'm joking. History, right?
Yes.
Please be high. 20
Very
more!
good.
Let's
Let's
You would
go!
fucking
know.
go.
I'm gonna give you
Oh my
this.
god, I'm so scared.
You can immediately from the other demons that seem to be spawning out of this as well, because you start to see this black mist begin to form out, and you see other humanoid figures. Well, not necessarily just humanoid, because in the back you start to see other uh, centaur-like kind of creatures beginning to form there. But you
Right.
start to see as these other two with like the big crab claws and the smaller like well, not small compared to the rest of you, but these like more human-like arms coming out from their chest. You can see the display of the horns and everything, and this seems very familiar to you. You would know that these have some sort, like, from what you've interacted with before, you get the
Hmm.
feeling that these have a connection to Baphomet, and you would know more in the sense of just I believe it's been mentioned before, but it's like these are higher end kind of powers that have their own goals. So I would
Right.
say you would not take this as like, oh shit, this is like Pazuzu's lackeys or something. These are working under like Baphomet, I would say. Like, yeah, I would
Right.
say that's easy for you to just pick up on. So you would get the feeling, or like I would say you'd have enough information at this point to piece together that this is not like this isn't going to be a thing where you don't think they would like suddenly be siding with things that Pazuzu is doing or something like that. These things are
Right.
their own kind of thing going on.
So
Right.
what you're saying is that we're in deep shit.
Perhaps.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, there's more?
Yeah, yeah. These are the
Yeah.
other forms that were forming back there. So basically,
Uh.
as this spills out, you kind of see, like, you see this thing looking
Okay.
down.
Question before we
Yeah.
continue, because I'm trying to like I'm trying to think. So I know that this guy is not a friend of the Susu, but I also know that it's a fucking demon
This is
thing,
clearly a
right?
demon. Yes.
And I know Baphomet, it's also a bad guy, right?
You
He
can, yeah, yeah. From what you can piece together, it's like, okay, connections that you know of Baphomet so far. The thing with Inigo's brother, the stone giant that you guys encountered that was going
yeah.
fucking insane.
Right. He was like
The
a
Minotaur
meanie.
down here losing their fucking mind. That were the Minotaur with Ezekiel starting to lose their mind. Showing kind of signs of that same connection to the stone giant.
Right. Um, hmm. Now, like, what I'm trying to connect in my
Yes.
brain is why would the Susu's lackeys release a Baphomet demon here?
They didn't. We killed the guy holding the seal.
Was that?
That was the
There was a
dragon
yeah.
guy.
Hmm.
Basically, there was a guy that was standing here holding on to that seal, and when he got killed, that's when the Rock was like, "Oh, you guys are so fucked." Like,
Right. So the guy, but why was he holding the seal? And wait,
give me Arcana, should you so wish.
okay, I can do that. Please be high. 26.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh my god, my luck is on
No, yeah,
fucking
you're
fire.
good. You're good at fucking
Jesus
rolls.
Christ. Thank
Okay,
you for the
so
hydrate.
here is something that you're getting. Um, You remember back with the witches when they
Right.
were forming some sort of connection, trying to kind of bridge planes. Um,
Uh-huh.
they were they basically used a bunch of bullshit to form the flesh tower and form like a way to like have other things pass through. This crystal was holding a lot of like abyssal energy. Like you felt the presence of it the moment you stepped
Okay, so
through.
so
Mhm.
basically maybe they were trying to use this to as fuel, quote unquote, or as an energy source to
In a
bring
way,
Pesusu in? Question mark.
what you like main things that you saw was the fact that they even summoned demons in general. Like when the guy was standing in front of it and he was summoning the rocks and like other things, like the other demons that you had encountered before.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that with that Arcana check, you can piece together. It's like, oh, they basically made this place, they acclimated this area to be close enough to the abyss that it makes it easier to channel things. You remember that point when the Bone Devil also was summoning like a creature, and it's made a statement of like, oh, the ground here is fertile. Like, and it was
Right.
like beckoning things through. It is this idea of they were basically using this to make it easier to summon demons here. So potentially, maybe
Ah.
they were trying to summon Pazuzu.
Ah. Okay.
These are the things that you. This is what you get right now.
uh, I will hold my sword high and
Mhm.
say, that was me,
He is
in a
going
in
to.
a defiant way.
Okay, he's gonna look at you, and he's going to narrow his eyes down, and you'll hear a snort, and you'll see a big smile creep on his face, and he goes, "Very well.
It's gonna
For
back up.
this, you have my gratitude." And he's going to kind of like look around at the place around him, and he
In my mind, I'm
goes,
just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
like you feel. I'm gonna say this: the moment you do this,
Oh my
there is
god.
that you can see like that heat coming from his chest. You feel like the air getting dry. You can feel like this aura of heat coming off of him, and after
Uh,
you say that and they laugh, you see the light kind of start to dim a little bit. Like if it's like the heat that he was generating is slowly like lowering, and he is going to begin to just kind of he is going to try to walk past. Like he's not attacking you. He is just going to move forward, and he's just looking at the area that he is in.
I'm gonna look at Jeffrey. What the fuck do we do now?
We're likely gonna have to collapse the building, baby.
Jeffrey
Is
I
is
don't see any other way of
he is
stopping
going
this.
to
fucking
pause?
terrified.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Apparently, he is going to look over and say, "Tell me, little woman, what is your name?"
uh, inside.
Yeah.
Inside.
Give me insight. Give me insight.
Oh my god. Please be
Know
high.
yourself well.
22,
305
let's
levels.
Very
see
good.
how.
You
Yeah.
get this feeling. I'm gonna give you this.
Okay.
You can tell as they're like stretching out here. There, you can kind of see them like kind of limbering up their body, stretching a bit. They're getting a good look at the area. They are going to like. I would say you feel like they are in a good mood. And
Oh,
they are
gracias Alemania
genuinely.
por la sub. Mua.
Gracias,
Hang on.
Ali. Hola, Ali. But no, you're good. Fucking, you are going to see they seem to be like in a genuine good mood, like big smile on their bull face, And they're like, you see these big fangs too, like this toothy kind of grin. It's like when a dog kind of shows their fangs, you see like the twisted kind of like hooks of the canines and shit. And it
Uh-huh.
just it seems like he is just genuinely asking for your name. You do not get the sense that this is like some sort of trick or it's like they're trying to like
Fuck me
pull
over
something
or
out of you.
whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And also, I mean, I know this is not a fake creature, right?
No, this is
Yeah.
not a fake creature. This is
Okay,
a
so
straight
it's
up fucking demon.
right, right. Do I know if demons do funny shit when you tell them your name?
I would like
Like Faye,
from
for
stuff that I
example.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say you have
Uh-huh.
heard of stories, but this comes out of like contracts. This comes out of like straight up stories of like, oh, you've signed your soul to the devil kind of thing.
Right.
Um
Mm-hmm.
you do not feel like you are not being bound to anything right now. So it is not I would say that
Right.
there is nothing that outright like they're I would say they're not suddenly going to have power over you. You would know
Right, right,
enough
right.
on that. Uh-huh.
Okay, okay. I will say, my name is Citri, and yours?
I am Balthazar, General of Baphomet,
Ooh, love it.
and he
Uh,
is going to
what are you doing here?
You
Hmm?
summoned him.
No, no,
you
no, no, no.
Yelling
know
We
to
release
him.
them.
he is
We
going to
release them.
actually
That's different.
on top of that, let me see something. I'm going to do something with the map real quick. Is this the right one?
Oh,
Boom.
What?
There is no
thank you for the
longer
alert,
dark
Snitchy.
energy in that crystal behind you.
Oh, so it's just like
Um
a.
it is just
Hmm.
blue.
It's just a crystal now.
Yeah, it is just a crystal now.
Ah,
He is going to say,
okay, okay, okay.
I do not know how long I was contained there, but me and my group here were sealed by. And his eyes are going to slowly hover over towards Inigo and then towards Jeff, and he goes, those foul elves. And
Okay.
he-
So look
¿Cuánto
at
te
Jeff.
ríes para no cagarte de miedo?
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, it wasn't me, we're fine.
he's going
Oh
to.
my god.
He's holding his two weapons in hand, and you're going to see him give this moment where he's looking at you and he is going to have this quick like crack of the whip and then you are going to see the flames dissipate as he places the handle on his little belt and he is
Right.
going to slowly kneel down and you see his big fucking head lower. You are easily small enough to just fit in. Like if he took a bite at you, he could easily just fucking make you
Oh my god,
disappear.
he would bore
So
me? Or what the heck,
he,
Mario? Now we are into bore? Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Dude, this
god,
is
Cannot
now
funny.
it's
What?
fetish
believe.
time.
What? This is for size comparison. He is going to move.
Hey, Keckers McGee, bro, I'm about to get
Hey,
bored.
Love it.
you've come right in time.
Right in time for the boring,
Not for the
maybe.
war,
Right.
but he is going to hold
Cannot
his
believe.
big finger out, and he is going to point towards you and go. Because you gave your name, right?
Yeah, I told him I'm Citri, yes.
He goes, tell me, Citri. I wish to give you a gift for freeing me from my prison.
Oh my god.
He is going to suddenly like motion a hand towards this creature over here, and he goes, the ones accompanying me can help grant this.
Oh my god.
Should you have any wish?
Bro, I better not be seeing a war scene.
He
No, no,
goes,
no, no, no. No more.
should I should I grant you any gift? know that it comes with no strings attached. I wish to show gratitude for allowing me back to enact my will.
Oh damn. A wish? Okay, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Can I ask anything? Question mark.
um,
I'm not sure if you should take that, but
hey,
okay.
I
I
guess
just
I would say
insight. Can I insight that too? Like
yes.
because
You can
hmm,
insight this.
please
You
be
can
high.
definitely insight
Please be
this.
high.
Oh,
19.
You can
Okay.
yeah,
20
that's
or
passable.
19. So even with 19, it is with insight again. This thing seems there is like something about its words where it is like you it is I think what you get out of this is you get this moment of it was having this kind of gleeful or like not gleeful but like it was having this thing of like taking everything in. It seems in a really good mood. And now what's like kind of building up in this is it is this moment of it is seeing like the people around them and it just has this feeling of like, oh yeah, they know I'm a fucking threat and they're not gonna do shit. So I like it is very much just this thing of they seem to be reveling in their in like this right now. And it is very much just this moment of let me do you a favor.
I
you
am scared.
We all are.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me think real quick. What can I ask? This is out of character, by the way.
out of character.
Yeah. Like a feat, a spell,
This is you get the
an
sense that he is
item, a
the way that
magical
he is
ability.
putting this, the
Uh
way that he
huh.
is putting this is it is like he is saying that the person there or the creature there can grant something. Um
Right.
and this is like I'm going to tell you arcana wise.
Okay.
This is like the sense of from what you would know, you get the feeling that they can maybe like literally you get the feeling that this is a thing of these are high power like kind of magical creatures in the sense of when he says a wish
Mm-hmm.
he might literally like
It
fuck it
might be
I'm gonna
literally
like
meaning a
it is
wish.
literally they have a wish they are going to should you ask for a wish they will grant it.
All right. Uh. Oh, decisions and decisions, bro. Do we, out of character question to the
Hmm.
party? Do we want to find this
I don't think
now?
we can.
What
Like,
do you mean you can't?
No.
no, we are going to die. I don't know in fifth edition, but this shit, if it's like what I think it is, um, it used to
Which
be a
shit?
level 24 enemy in fourth edition. Fourth edition
Oh, you
has
mean
30 levels,
oh,
so
you mean the Baylor?
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So no, we're gonna get our shit pushed in and then more. Uh, survive and fight another day, I guess? Question mark.
If this is about a character, could I make a
Mm-hmm.
suggestion?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
If you forgo an item, a feat, or like a spell, ask for a favor.
Huh.
For a favor.
And this could be a pretty good favor for us, but only because that this could also help us maybe bypass it. If you could just ask them, to reach, to give them a point of view of Pazuzu is making moves against him and his lord. It would
Uh-huh.
probably be a better idea if him and his group go to the abyss to converse with
Beat.
his lord.
Okay. So asking him to go back to the abyss to talk to Baphomet because the Susu's making moves over
You can
here.
wrap it in like any pretty bow. Just the main thing is just want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's just my thing. We killed Pazuzu followers to free them. You could place it as like, hey, Pazuzu's getting active. Maybe
Right,
you should
Pazuzu's
reconvene
doing
with your lord
bullshit.
in
We
the
are
abyss.
fighting him.
right,
Uh,
right, 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 right.
yeah. I'm not sure if they're gonna be willing to go back to the abyss, but that's
That's
actually not a
just
terrible
one
idea.
recommendation I have.
Yeah,
right,
no, that's
right, right,
fine.
right. Like, but what if just telling them that makes them go anyway? Like, because I
I guess
could
my one question
probably.
is, how
Mm,
bound to their word are demons mainly? Mario.
I would say so. Just thinking about them in the aspect of like just fiends, I would give this to you just as like Jeff, knowing religious stories and things. It is very much just there are there is an aspect to them of like there is a point of like straight up contracts that are bound, such as a good example you had Tadeo, where it's like they had straight up people hunting him for breaking contract.
mm-hmm,
Um, and then you have like things of you would feel like there are some stories of the untrustworthiness, and then there are other ones of like things that will hold their word on things. So I would say there's like it can be a bit up in the air, but usually also in these same scenarios, depending on how you handle these things, it could also be like a fuck over situation.
Like,
mm-hmm.
my main suggestion is just do a favor for a favor. You know,
Hmm.
maybe don't let like, and it's just me. You don't have to follow. You can do whatever you want. Go for an item. Go for a spell. Go for a feat if you want.
Right.
But that's just one thing. That's a thing we could go for.
No, no, no. I get you. I get you. I get you. I was thinking that.
This is entirely out of character because Jeff is currently fucking.
Shitting bricks.
Honestly, that like feeling of rage was wiped out the moment the guy stepped out of the hole.
Your madness is cured. You're not
No,
being
it's. I think it's
Wait.
still there. It's just his anger right
Came
out of
out.
existence right now.
Yeah.
this goes beyond the madness. This is something so primal in you. There is a predator standing in this
right.
room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strigi is not used to this feeling. She is most definitely shitting
There's going
bricks.
to be a point where he is going to stand up and just go, "Take your time on your."
I'm pretty sure this is like probably the highest of an hierarchy in demons we have ever dealt with right now.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
this
no, I
is
know. I
He's a
mean,
general, so
Yeah.
yeah, he's the fuck, man. Right, 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 right. Huh.
I've been waiting for this interaction.
Um, I'll tell this before you grant me anything. I think it would be good for you to know that Besusu has been making moves here, and they were using you to summon things from the abyss.
You see his big grin slowly kind of shrink back, and he you see like the teeth still kind of showing, and he squints his eyes and he's just like, Is that so? It takes a moment, and you hear like a big. I do smell his stench lingering here. The Lord of the skies of the abyss. You kind of watch him like tilt his head, and you hear like the cracking in his neck as he starts to just again like he's stretching here, and he just goes, no matter. This is a issue that I can deal with myself.
Well,
He's gonna again like he's just taking a good look in this room, and he goes, so you're telling me he was summoning his subordinates here?
That would be correct. And I believe they were using the power on that stone which was holding you, so I'm assuming they were using you as a source.
Given your reaction and their use of the stone, I get an, I assume that you have not seen something as magnificent as I. Meaning, he does not have a firm grasp on this place. Do you have any idea what he could be after?
Do we have any idea actually? I don't think we
I
do,
think
right?
there's a
Genie.
hint.
Oh, I don't think it would be a good idea to tell them that, right?
No,
Don't-
No, no.
no, definitely not.
What?
Uh,
Oh, hey, big bad demon general. There's also a genie that you might want to look into, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
uh,
definitely.
Thanks. Fucking.
thank
Anyways,
you.
I'll see you guys
Echo.
later.
Bye bye.
Eto blame.
Goodbye.
I
Uh,
wish it for you to give me the lamp and then fuck off.
And then fuck off.
oh God. I believe we have not yet discovered what he's after. Maybe you could learn something back in the abyss.
You'll see him. He like rubs at his chin, and when you say back in the abyss, you
Question
see
mark?
his mouth kind of like you see his lips curl up at that, with your current
Maybe.
insight and everything,
Maybe.
it's like very much just like
Funny
you
joke.
get very much the feeling of like, huh, that's cute. Like it's like I see what you're implying here, and you kind of see him. You see him do this moment where he like
Okay,
looks at
guys,
you.
I tried.
Yeah, he puts his nails on like the shield on his pelt. You see him. You hear like the little click of just like as he like thinks on this, and you like as they're clicking, you can see the little skeleton like move its head. It seems like super uneasy as it's you just hear like the as it's just like dinging on the shield, and he goes,
Who does he have on his shield?
"Huh?
No, I'm just
Like I
questioning
said,
who
the
the
top
fuck
half of
is
a
on his
person.
shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the top half of a person. It's like you can see it reacting. You can
Oh god, it's alive.
you
Oh
can
my God.
yeah.
Holy shit.
It's
It
literally
could
just
it
a
could
bloody
be.
you're
skeleton.
gonna Jeff, as the Baylor's talking,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna see the skeleton slowly turn its head at you, and in Elven, you hear the weakest little whisper of the word "run."
The world what?
Oh yeah,
Run.
yeah, that didn't pick up. It's just basically you hear the weakest little whisper of the word "run."
Oh no.
But the Baylor will go. Tell me, do you have any idea how long I was gone? What has happened in the upper world?
Um Do I have any idea? Question mark.
Um,
I
I
mean,
guess
I'm
he'll
pretty sure
continue with that.
millennia, right? But
He will say
I mean, I do want to give him an answer. I'm just trying to
yes,
see
yes.
if I would know or could
He will
estimate.
he will kind of continue forward and just continue with. Do the elves still hold control over the continent?
I don't know. I don't know if I
Okay,
want to
that is
answer
super
that question.
old. Out of character, sorry. That is like super
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
old.
I don't know if I want to answer that. It's probably not gonna be. If I say no, he's gonna be like, "Ooh, my chance to shine."
You
Um,
could give me another insight if you'd like.
I can do that actually. Yes. Oh my god. In
I'd,
Swite, please be high.
Hell yeah.
23.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Nice.
rolling high
Wait,
for these.
yeah, fuck
That's
yeah.
I
nice.
mean, I have a +7. I think. Yeah, I have a
That's.
+7. So
I mean, still
I mean, you're
like
beating 20s,
yeah,
so
but you're beating
yeah,
20.
yeah,
Still, like it's fucking like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
even the 19 is the only one that has not reached 20. But even then, that's
Yeah,
super
yeah.
high. But regardless, he has a like what you get from this is because you would know
Mm-hmm.
the elves have been gone for a long, long time, and
Yeah.
what you are getting from this is kind of like
Mm,
from what you've got. He has a big disdain for elves. He also
mm.
because Jeff explained what he saw when he saw Baphomet, right?
did I?
Or like when he looked into the
I think
things.
you did mention something.
I think I did explain the. Yeah, I think I did like. I don't know. Actually,
I'm trying to remember. Did you explain your dream?
I'm
no,
pretty
I didn't
sure you
explain the
did.
dream.
I mean, you mentioned something, right?
I think I
Yeah,
just
I think
mentioned
he
in the
might have
Because
just
you
passage.
were like screaming
yeah.
and shit, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" Right?
Well, I would say without that information, what you get is disdain for elves. You would know that in Pricketh there is like you guys have seen just a huge amount. Like there has been a big thing of just like elven ruins everywhere,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
he seems to have a big like he when his eyes like
No, no,
wander.
I get that.
No,
My
yeah, yeah. What I'm trying to lead up with this is
okay.
I would say that you get the feeling this precedes like it's the thing of like, him being like, "Oh, that's cute," kind of like you telling him to go back into the abyss.
Yeah, go back,
I
please.
think
Thank you.
I think what he is gauging here is like how long have I been gone? Like
No, I understand that question.
yes.
What I'm
Mhm,
asking is, would
mhm, mhm.
C3 know a number? How long have the elves
Oh,
been out?
no,
That's
that's
my question.
ancient as fuck. Like that's
Yeah, but
old as
like,
shit.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
there
like
is
1,000 years, 2,000 years, etc. Like, do I have an estimate number?
That's
I would
basically
it
prehistoric, as far as I am understanding. Question mark?
it is I would say yeah, like a couple thousand years.
Okay, then I will say that's been a couple thousand years, I think. When he said how long I've been held here, I'll say a couple thousand years at least.
And he will kind of raise his brows at that, and he goes, "Hmm, were our armies successful?"
I don't think so.
he he like thinks on this, and he goes, he like looks towards the door, and he goes, "Should I step through this barrier, or not this barrier?" He goes, "Should I step forward through these tunnels? What is the first civilization that I will find?"
Uh,
Dwarven. You're gonna find
Do
out.
you
Dwarves.
That's
answer?
out
Do
of
you
character.
answer?
Out of character.
Oh
That's out of
no!
character. He's
Okay.
sorry. No, but that's like dwarven.
Uh,
It's like
wait, wait,
you can
wait, wait,
find.
wait, wait, wait. Isn't this
Mhm.
city like is
Durgar,
this city
technically.
dwarven
Yeah,
or
this
Half
is
city is
dwarven,
heavily
yes.
dwarven.
okay? Okay, 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 okay. I'll answer dwarven. But there are also um fuck, dark elves.
He he'll like think on this for a moment, and he goes. He like because you see surprise when you tell him how long he's been gone, and you see like when you say dwarven again with your insight checks, you kind of see that is a shock to him, and when you say dark elves, he seems kind of a bit quizzical, and he will look over towards Inigo and go, "When you say dark, do you mean like him?"
No, 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 no. I will cast Presty and make an image of a dark elf.
Ooh, okay. You'll see him look, and you'll see a big grin show up on his face. And he will look, he will kind of, as he looks, he takes this moment where you can see his index finger and his thumb grab at the skull of the skeleton on his shield, and he like twists it to look at the prestige image that you showed, and you hear the murmuring of the words. Look, Rosalio. Look at where
What?
you have failed.
Oh
And
shit!
you hear this like deep grumble of laughter, and he goes, "It seems that the elves have been altered. Good. Mm." He'll he'll continue to think on this, and he goes, "You know what? I will." I'm trying to think of how he would phrase this.
Unga bunga.
Hunga
I unga, therefore I bunga.
He will then just kind of say, if Pazuzu is attempting to bring others into this area, then he has found a way to manifest us. Hmm, I'm sure his plan isn't just here. I'll tell you what, miss.
Hmm.
Perhaps I will see what is going on. See where my home and belongings are in the abyss. Have you come to a decision of what you wish for?
Oh, you get both.
Yes, hell yeah, fuck yes. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think I have an idea of what boon you could grant me.
Oh.
And now a question again out of character.
Yeah.
Should I get a feat or a spell
You
or
could if
what?
you'd
Your
like.
decision.
Um,
Look at what you
it,
want.
this is basically, I would say, the limitation that these things would have is this is like, I would
Mhm.
say they're basically limited to the wish spell in the sense of they would be limited to like the choices rather than like having something more abstract.
What do you mean?
Um, hold on. I will tell you right now.
Just pose the spell. Like, the
Um,
spell gives you a framework of what you can use it for, I think.
da, 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 or maybe No, I'll let the fuck it. Yeah, if you want to get if you wish to get a feat, I will allow it. That is within the parameters.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a feat or a spell? Question mark.
You could ask for a spell.
Teach me the wish spell. Now.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it, but yeah, they
You wouldn't be able to cast it, but like
Someday, guys, someday.
Where your spell slots at?
Shh,
you
don't
could
worry about
ask him for
this.
a spell slot, I guess, as well.
And a spell slot, that would be useful, but nah.
I mean, you could still get the wish spell if you go for a scroll of wish.
Yeah, that's
Scroll of
fair.
Wish would be useful.
This
Wait,
is
let
a big
me.
spell.
Yeah. No.
Wait.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I have an idea. Hmm. Hmm. Let me think. Let me just check something real quick
Mm-mm.
in that website that doesn't exist.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
Remember to use the old thingies
The
as
what
opposed to
now?
the new the old source books basically because it
Oh
defaults
no, I
to
know,
Oh, the
I know.
legacy
I
rules.
mean, yeah.
yeah.
You can, yeah. I just put it in the filter. You click, you remove the reprinted part, and it gives you the old spells and the old shit. I'm thinking, man. This is. Can we say? Do you want me to pick now, Mario? Question for the
Um,
DM. Uh,
actually, if you
say.
wish,
If
they
you
Uh
could
huh.
wish.
grant it later. He
Yeah, we can get on the cell phone. We're like, hey, bestie, you owe me something.
um he
No,
will
no, no. I
basically
mean,
no, in a
fuck,
way
Ask
like
for
what?
a
Gotta call it
not
my
recommendation.
bestie Balthazar.
not
My
necessarily
bestie
wrong. If
boss.
anything, he
Hmm.
will let me
Hey,
pull up.
Cassidy, what's up?
Yo, Cassidy. Let me see here. I'm going to I need a name. uh
Could
hold on.
I imagine if I get immunity to fire damage? That would be kind of funny, right?
That would be fun. That is something that they could grant.
Here to kick gum and chew ass? Hell yeah. Wait. Fuck, man. Let me see. It's just because I was not expecting to pick.
Yes, no, this is
Yeah,
I threw this on your lap. He will
yeah,
like in
yeah.
all honesty, he will say
Fuck, man. What should I pick, homies? Question mark.
if he will I honestly in character this is not difficult. He
Right.
would basically just be like I will return home. My
Mm-hmm.
entourage will stay here.
Uh-oh.
He is going to wave kind of like slowly move his big arm towards the uh the four-armed woman over here and he goes, "This is my second in command. You may refer to her as Abea." You she will basically like
Nice to meet you,
she will you'll hear the
ma'am.
clop of her hooves and she will give a lowered bow and he goes, "Should you wish, she may accompany you. You may ask her for what it is that you please."
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Mm,
He is going to then say, "I have work to get done. Thank you again, Citri, for the aid that you've provided me here.
Yeah. Yes.
And he is going to move over towards this crystal here,
Move.
and you are going to see him place his hand, and you will hear a muttering in abyssal. And what you get is that he is casting a spell here. Um,
Question. I
mm,
think I know what I want to get.
oh,
But I need help with the ruling. I was thinking of
yes,
getting Eldritch Adept, which grants
Eldritch
me
Adept.
one Eldritch invocation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Uh, can I get any? Because it says you
Oh,
learn
is it
one
like a
Eldritch
thing of
invocation option of your choice from the Warlock class. Your spellcasting ability is Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. If the invocation
Mhm.
has a prerequisite of any kind, you can choose that invocation only if you are a warlock who meets the prerequisite. Whenever you gain a level, you can replace blah blah blah. Does that
Mhm.
mean any that, for instance, it's not like,
Like
uh,
with a prerequisite or something? Or...
yeah, like could I get something that's higher, like I don't know, level 9, because it doesn't list a
Ooh.
prerequisite? I think I can technically,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
Right?
I could be okay with that. Which one are you thinking of getting?
Um, I am thinking.
Mhm.
Wait, let me just remove the ones that are packed of something
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
from the list because I cannot pick that. Uh, damn. Oh, that would be useful. Um, it would be it would be kind of funny to have Witch Sight, but
Ooh, which site? You could ask for that.
uh, wait, mm, mm,
I'm not against that.
right.
Oh yeah, did I tell you, Mario?
Hmm.
In the Pathfinder game I'm on Tuesdays,
Hmm.
my level 4 alchemist has a set of eyes because I have them both implanted, has given me true sight and the effects of far sight,
Oh shit!
the
Nice.
foresight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
So it's like one thing in in each eye kind of thing.
Well, if I had one in, I'd also get true sight, but I get the foresight with both in like in it with both eyes implanted. At
Uh,
level 4, I get permanent true sight.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
wait a minute. Mm, 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 mm.
Bless.
Thank you.
Ooh, that would be fun.
What are you thinking of?
Eyes of the Roomkeeper would be useful.
Ooh, that one
You can
too.
read Al writing.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be rather cool.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper, Devil's Sight.
Devil's Set would be good too. Ah, man. What should I get, guys? Help me here. Because our option is going to with a different feed, right? I'm not really sure which one would be useful. Um, take gourmet feed, best feed. No.
you ask her. You ask her how to cook really
Teach me
good.
how to cook. Teach me how
Right.
to
Make the
cook the
chef eat.
nastiest fucking burger. That's my wish.
She
Uh,
teaches you how to
I
make the
mean,
meanest fucking sloppy Joe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like Gift of the Depths to
Mm,
get water breathing free without using a spell slot.
Ooh, that one's pretty
Fiendish
good.
that would
Figure, false
be
life at at will.
False Life is fun. Mm,
I mean, you don't have to think too much on it because you can change um
Yeah, real
the
level.
vocation. You don't have to stay with that one if you don't find it as
right,
fun.
right, right. That happens every time we level up, and that's gonna be
Yeah.
a while. What if
Master of myriad forms, alter self at will.
that would be fun? That would be nice if I was like a rogue or something like that, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Uh,
Overworldly leap can cast jump on yourself at will. The jump spell, Yari.
jump
Yeah,
spell. Ooh, that's so
So
cool.
useful
actually,
because
honestly,
not
if
even
you
the
could just
DM
do
understands
jump
the
at
jump
will,
rules.
that would actually be kind of sick. You would have a lot of mobility.
Pew pew pew.
Like I know that sounds like a joke, but it's like that honestly I could
That's
see
not a
that
joke.
working.
That was an
Like
actual suggestion.
yeah, no, I could see that working really well for Citri. Like imagine jumping over buildings and shit to get like vantage points.
That would
Or you
be.
could ask. I don't know if there's anything that grants you flight, but that's also good.
I mean, no, but I already have the dagger that lets me fly, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm, let me see. Dreadful word, compulsion, bewitching whispers, compulsion. Wait, that's the same. Confusion. Okay. Undying servitude, just to fuck with Jeffrey. That would be funny.
I'm not holding back on destroy undead. Listen, I'll do it from like Mira's because she got the whistle, but I'm not doing it for yours. That's destroyed the moment I
ah,
cast turned undead.
so mean, bro. What the heck?
Visions of distant realms, arcane eye at will,
Ooh.
without expending a spell
That's
slot. It
that's
is
fun.
it is a 15th level prerequisite though. I don't know about
Yeah.
if going over your base level is out of the question.
Because we're level 13, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
could
that
take
that
it
would
once we level up, I guess,
that is
if
Uh,
true.
you want.
That
Whispers of the
is true.
Grave speak with the dead at will.
She already does that.
She speaks with the undead, not the dead.
wow. Wow.
There's a
Wow.
difference.
Another leave. Hmm. Wait a minute. Was I know I don't have Eldritch Blast. I
You.
guess. Wait a minute. Gaze of two minds in this vigor. You know what? I'm gonna go with. Fuck it. I'm gonna ask for Devil's Sight.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because which side is level 15 and we're level what, 13 right now?
I
Yeah.
mean, I'd allow witch sight too,
You would
but yeah,
allow which side?
yeah.
I mean, if you're down, I'm down.
See true
I'll take
form of
it.
any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion, transmutation magic. While the creature is the yeah. If you want to have witch sight, I will allow it. Um,
Okay.
they are basically giving you their sight. This is some fucking
Okay.
Death Note shit. It's she would how do you phrase this to this woman?
What do you mean?
Or I
Well,
guess yeah, we don't like
hey,
yeah.
Kathy, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll phrase it in a way it makes sense. And
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. You basically asked for like
I don't know. It's weird. Like, oh yeah, give me that thing Warlocks do, where they can like
give me
you
that thing. Well,
see.
it's like I guess. Well, then again, I guess you guys wouldn't know that they can do that. You wouldn't know if
No, no.
they're
But
like
I
true
will see. I would
psychic
say
or.
I want to be able to see the true form of anything that may or may not be shape changing or being concealed by illusions or transmutation magic. Mhm.
She
Yeah.
she kind of
Yeah.
walks up. You see her just kind of shimmy over. You see the smaller little arms towards her waist.
Thank you for the
Hover.
raid, Tyrannus
Hey!
Belial. SO.
Welcome.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Yo 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 yo.
How was your stream? How was D&D? Oh,
Yo,
hell
also
yeah.
playing D&D. Hell yeah.
Nice,
Nice, nice,
nice.
nice.
The
How
party
you had
just
a good
avoided a fight
stream?
with a Baylor.
We just
Yeah.
avoided a file with a Baylor. That was. We are very spooked.
We avoided being killed. Successful
Yeah.
day of adventuring, I'd
Ooh,
say.
prepping for D&D. Very nice.
Oh hell
Oh, you're
yeah! Are
doing
you
D&D
prepping?
later.
Are you prepping for a campaign or a one shot? This is a
I was trying to
campaign we've been running for almost 2 years now.
No, more than
We
2 years.
Yeah, more than 2 years. Episode 104. Campaign
Yeah.
stuff? Hell yeah.
I
You
did
did
them
your
up this
best. I
weekend.
hope you had
Nice.
fun.
Yeah. Doing campaign stuff is always fun to me.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
Hmm.
Let me show you the characters real quick.
Yeah.
So I am playing this C3, a Medusa Blade Singer Wizard. 3 years still no maiden. Listen, it's baby steps, Cassidy. Baby steps, okay?
Whoa.
Hop!
And then we have Jeffrey here, cleric. What was your subclass?
Adamar Cliff.
You got a warrant for that?
Grave
Yeah,
domain.
warrant for
Grave,
that?
yeah, Grave Domain Cleric. We had a bunch of NPCs. And then we have Strigi, Druid of the what?
Moon.
Druid of the Moon.
Who's also
Um,
a monk.
Also a monk, multi-class, yeah. Arakokra? No, no, you're what's the name of the other one?
Owlin.
Owling, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the Baylor. The DM
Yeah.
Mario does the art for most of the monsters because they are insane. Um,
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Here,
plot is
take
Pirates of the
a good
Caribbean.
peek. Yeah, this Baylor was heavily inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, he's clearly
Definitely, yeah, that definitely looks like Jack
Blackbird.
Sparrow.
Yeah.
But
I remember the scene he pops out. He's like, "Oh, that Jack Sparrow."
Barrow.
Damn.
Battle.
You are
You're
the
going to
worst pirate that I've heard about.
No, no, no,
Did
no,
you
no.
hear about
No
me?
man. A pirate.
Anyway.
you're going to see basically this moment where she will walk up. You see her big hands. These hands could easily just like envelop your whole head. Um,
Okay.
she just kind of reaches out, and you see this kind of. You start to see this swirling of energy go around you as her hands begin to just emit this power over your head, and you feel yourself close your eyes. And Jeff, from your perspective, you feel a hard thud as you see this, like from this swirling energy, you see this dark snake envelop around Citri, and there is like a quick burst, and you kind of see this moment where you see her hands recoil back, like the the big Glaverizu woman like recoils back a bit for a second, and after that, Citri, you now have Witch Sight.
Nice. I'll accept this.
After that happens as well, so there's this point where the Baylor is beginning to attempt to pass, and he sees that, and he kind of quickly turns over and looks down at you, Citri.
Right.
And he'll hesitate for a moment, just kind of staring, and he just goes, "You're an interesting bunch. I hope we meet again." And you see him suddenly poof.
I hope we don't.
Perfect. I hope we don't.
Oh my fucking god. We
Yeah.
survived, guys. Somehow.
Want to see something
Yeah.
funny?
Well,
Mm.
Um. Uh. Ah, that's not too bad. I was doing rolls earlier, and he was doing some crazy damage.
Right.
What?
This
Oh
is
wow, so
stress.
crazy. A 16
Yeah,
to hit.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's such a bitch.
Dude, this guy
is
sucks.
he?
Bring him
This
back
guy
here.
sucks. We should have fought him. We would have owned him.
Yeah,
I
So
don't
there is
know.
this point.
definitely.
Post them doing that, you see the Glaberizu woman give you a little curtsy, and you start to see their group begin to start making their way over here. And they are
Making their
going to
way
attempt to
downtown.
just walk past you guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing shit. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think. I don't think we can do anything.
And
Oh my
should
god.
you so let them, they are just gonna walk on out.
I'm just gonna look at Jeff.
How
Jeff's
does
still
Ezekiel look through all of this?
fucking
I am
shocked.
genuinely curious.
I'm going to say,
Send the
give me
Baylor into
insight.
a world. Good job. No, 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 no. We did not.
No, no,
We
no, no,
did
no, no, no.
not. We did not.
No,
He
he went
went
back
back
to
Striggy,
hell.
home.
if you would like,
Huh?
no, this is towards Striggy. Striggy, if you would
Okay.
like, give me an insight towards Ezekiel.
Give me 1 second. Bam. Where is my inside? Here is my inside. Pay attention to the first one. It rolled twice for some
I would
reason.
say with that 14, you get enough that you could tell there would have been a point when the Baylor popped out and you're all coming in. You see Ezekiel smile as he's like having this moment of you could have seen a moment where he was sizing him up, and you see him like having Maul in hand. He was at the ready, and then after he poofs away, you kind of see Ezekiel roll his eyes. He's like watching the rest just fucking leave, and it's this moment where I will say with insight, as he is watching this little line of people move forward,
Mm-hmm.
you can see himself positioning himself right over here. And he's kind of looking at the rest of you.
Let me guess, you want to go after them. I just whisper to him.
I can get a clean line right here.
Do you think you can survive them though? You are pretty though.
Do you think they can survive me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That is without any malice whatsoever. She's just like stating a fucking fact.
I'm gonna make a roll. Like with that, I want to see. I want to see. Let me see.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's just after the Baylor leaves. I guess with that power, just Jeff just Just vomit slightly in his mouth so he can
Oh my
keep it
god.
in.
That is very
My God,
fair.
I
it's
wanna
crazy, man.
see. Let me see. What would he roll for this? Because with that comment, like, even without the malice, it's a thing of like, yes, you would see this look of like,
I'm
you see
pretty sure he's pissed.
the big smile on his face, like
Watch
immediately
this.
goes into a frown as his head like swivels around you, and you can see this quick, like you see this quick passing thought of just he is immediately thinking, "How dare you!" like it's it is this thought of I should blast them. Fucking,
Mm, no, no,
and
no.
I'm debating what would he roll.
Wisdom, maybe.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Definitely.
Can he keep his shit together?
No, he cannot. Whew.
Oh my gosh.
What's that line like?
Hit a quick line.
He'd win, I swear. I don't think so, bro. Right,
I
Bailey, we start
mean,
fucking bonking them, and then Baylor comes back and it's like, right.
Hey, I forgot my keys.
I
And then we're
mean,
fucking dead. Oh my god.
look.
Quick question
Yes.
was the Baylor,
Yes.
Balthazar, right?
Uh-huh.
He 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 casted like a thing on the crystal, right?
He used the
Mhm.
crystal as a little conduit, yes.
Okay. Out of character.
Yes.
This crystal, is it like you said it was like just as like dark as like the other things or anything before,
It
or how does
was.
this look? It was? Okay.
Mhm.
Does it look like it's still kind of like fully powered or has power within it of the
Thank
abyss?
you
I
for
would
the follow,
say
Terraness.
I
Sorry,
would
go
say
on.
you no longer feel that energy spilling out. This is like after you cleansed the dagger. It is just like a it is a deep blue, but it is like I would say this thing is not tainted anymore.
Right.
Okay. I
The
don't
main
know.
thing that Mhm.
No, yeah. So if I don't feel anything with that, then I'm not gonna do what I was thinking of doing.
How were you going to
I
exercise
was
it?
thinking that we could destroy it.
Mm.
What, stone?
Yeah, but
I mean, maybe.
there's chances that it could be something, we'll ignore it right now.
We'll deal with
I'll
what Ezekiel is about to do first, I
Jeff,
guess.
Jeff has just been humbled
Yeah.
from his madness, so we're
Yeah, fuck
gonna
it. I'm gonna say Ezekiel's gonna fire.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna have that little. I'm gonna be like stunned for a bit from that like whole thing, right?
He is going to take a moment after that comment of like yes. He's like fuck you, and he just fucking boom. You hear the beam fire out. It goes straight forward. I am going to have these people roll.
Oh no. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Why are we
I mean,
doing this?
chances are, maybe he does kill him. Maybe they're just
Maybe.
big.
Yeah.
That's it. You know.
Maybe he proves me
Maybe they're
wrong.
pussies. Oh, that's a fail.
And
That's a
if he
fail.
doesn't, he dies. And that's something that's like not our problem anymore.
You know, let's just see the ones that who took full damage.
Hmm, hmm,
And you
fucking
live. Ezekiel takes him,
Yeah.
and
Mm.
I can't believe our DM is the problem player.
Cannot
Well,
believe, right?
I'm gonna, the question was asked. What is he doing?
What is
Oh
he
my
doing?
god.
That was my
Bro.
mistake.
Why? Why? Wait, 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 wait,
Yes.
wait. Can I
Yeah.
do anything to stop Ezekiel from doing this
You could. I
idiotic
would say
move?
that this is very out in the open kind of moment of I would
Do
say that
I
at this
see
point,
him charging the laser?
yes, you would see him basically like he takes a
I'm gonna
moment
go
because it's
next to him and I'm gonna slap him.
he's got
Oh my god.
you smack you smack him and he just goes "Ah!"
What the fuck?
And I'm just gonna be like, we can't do this right now.
Maybe you can't. He's- he's-
Oh my god.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, he dies, he dies. He wanted this.
Alright, alright. You know
wait,
what?
wait,
Do
wait.
whatever you have to.
He goes, are you really going to just let them pass? Come on.
Did you see the size of that thing?
I could have taken him.
I
That's the Ezekiel I remember.
listen, listen. I know you have like
Right, Joe?
suicide impulses, right?
Fucking hilarious.
Ha! I cannot die.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the GM agency and whatnot, I get it.
No, I'm not. I,
I mean, if you have plot armor, it's not like.
Yeah.
All right, fine. He won't do anything.
No. It's okay.
I
Oh
cannot
my.
die. Well, we fucking proved that wrong last in the beginning of the fucking like campaign.
Yeah. Um, I don't think it would be wise to fight them right now. We'll uh, we'll get back to it later. Just be patient.
He'll roll his eyes and he'll just be like, "Fine." And you watch the rest of these leave as they just basically march on out. Um, you are left alone in this big room, big area, fucking massive crystal thing in the center, and sigils to the left and the right.
Right.
We should probably figure out how the fuck they were sealed before we have to deal with this again.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Hmm. So you're trying to figure out like what it was that was sealing them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Max,
I
what's
would
up?
give me. Hmm. I would say give me Arcana.
I'm gonna help.
I think you have to take the lead on this one. I don't have as much arcana.
Okay, so let me roll with
You're the smart one
advantage
of the
then.
group, party.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
can.
am, I guess. Thank
You're
you
the
for the
magic
alert.
lady.
I am rolling with advantage.
Come on, wizard. Wizard all over this.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my
a very
gosh.
I
bad
would say.
roll.
I
Do
would
you
say with
want
I
an
probably.
will.
inspiration?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, you're an inspiration. Yeah, you get
Yes.
inspiration.
Yeah, not
I would
20.
say.
Come on, wizard.
Shut up.
Okay,
Start
with
it out.
with basically nat 20 here, what you will get, like thinking back on like the big sigils that were like stuck around this, the sigils around this now. Um, I'm going to say that One, this looks like some sort of teleportation thing. This it looks like
Oh,
the
it's a
way this
teleportation circle.
yes, it is the what you are getting from looking at these is basically this is a big conduit
Mm-hmm.
and there is a teleportation pad here and one over here.
Right.
The way that they were sealed in here, I would say, is the fact that whatever this is, this like little crystal thing, it was basically used as a way to just like it's basically the teleportation was turned off by sealing these things inside. Like it was just like, oh, there is like a strong like kind of magical item here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever like sealed them away just basically sealed them into this. You get the feeling that with how the sigil, because you would see the fact that the sigil here is like abyssal type stuff, you can see that there was something to kind of slightly undo this in the sense of like it was letting some of the abyssal power start to seep out, but just enough that it's like to be used by who you're assuming is the dwarf guy that was here. So the idea would just be like, oh, they made their own kind of sigil in order to mess with the previous thing that was here in order to
Mm-hmm.
basically help use the teleportation thing to summon like demons here. Um
Mm-hmm.
but now that post all of that, post all of this stuff being destroyed and everything, you get the sense that it's basically been returned to its previous use. This is just a this seems to be connected to two spots.
Right. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, that's the main thing you're getting here.
Is there a way to know where is it connected other than using it?
Hmm. Hold on, I'm thinking. Um, because this place has gone through some reworking, so I would say like the previous places, like the names and things that have been placed on these areas have been adjusted. Like it is like whatever indicator of where is what. Uh, you are not sure. You just know that there is just two spots here.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing that you would get is basically all this needs to work is just feed it a spell slot.
Oh, interesting. Do we want to fuck around with this, or do we just want to try and disable it, guys?
Uh, hmm. I mean, we could try to activate them and see where it leads. Question mark.
Hmm.
Mm. Do you know if there's a way to come back if we go there?
I would
Because
say
it does worry me that it's just like a one-way thing.
What if this isn't something that teleports us, but pulls things in?
That is
I
also a
would say
possibility.
with uh with the check that you got here. you get the idea that this is a very, very old, just teleportation system. What has basically happened here is just the main connector was turned off for a while. Basically the battery was turned off, so it was all fucked. This is like the main hub. It was all fucked on both sides. Now it's fully operational.
Hmm. Do you guys want to poke around? Or should we just not mess with it?
Let's not mess with it. Let's not mess with it until we can find some form of full
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah, I
about it.
agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so what is our next step?
I think we should probably try to go back to the and help the civilians get back into the city, right?
They already left.
I
Yeah.
know they left, but we could just try to catch up. Unless you guys want to rest here. Um,
Uh, that could probably be a good idea considering the bidding we just went through.
right.
Are these doors? Are they open or closed over here?
The
Which
door.
doors?
On the north end of the map.
Oh yeah, no, they're open.
Okay. Can we see what's inside?
Yeah, there's a big throne on the opposite side.
Is anything
Right,
behind the
let's-
throne or anything?
Nothing of like big significance. I would say it's basically
Just an
just
empty
it looks
space.
yeah, big empty like big throne just surveying the area here. Um like while you sit down you get like a nice clear view of like the main room over here, and you could kind of see like people that are coming in from the other side. Should they be coming in?
Mhm.
Right.
Okay.
BRB,
Actually,
I'm gonna go take a
fuck
bathroom
it.
break.
Okay.
Inside the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
poke at the throne.
You poke at it.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
What are
You
these
get the feeling that's
things here?
those are windows. You can look out and you basically see the fungus that is surrounding the building.
Hmm. Okay. Weird. Alright. Then exiting and it's just gonna go like, well, I don't know what to do now.
Maybe we should rest.
Okay.
I will say, at this point, if you guys would like, we could take a small break so that I too can go use the bathroom.
Yeah, we can do that. All Gucci. I'm gonna use this chance to also go to the bathroom. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Ghoul Cat Studios.
Yo,
Right on.
hey, Michael.
What's up? You just got here while we're all peeing together,
Yeah,
basically.
we're all pissing and holding hands.
Or pissing and holding hands. Have CPs, thank you. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What? How are you doing, Ghoul Cat Studios? Michael, is that your name? Because I heard Mario call you like that. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. You're drawing? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Some people also know you as Cham. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Welcome back, recents.
I never left.
Are you okay?
I'm drawing.
You good?
Yes, hi Michael. Some people also know me as Cham. Hello, hello. What do you prefer to refer it to
Yeah.
as?
Michael or Sham? That's so cute.
Yeah, the players just evaded a fight with a Baylor. Actually, I don't think
Yeah,
I've
that
ever shown you the
was
Baylor.
funny.
Yeah.
Let me remove the BRB so you can post it on roll
Oh, yeah,
20.
yeah. I could pop it down on the screen. Here, take a peek. That's what it looked like.
That's a big boy
It's a big
holding
lad.
an undead skull, or not dying, I guess. I don't
An
know.
undead elf on his little belt.
Preference goddess? Okay, I will call you goddess from
Michael
now
is
on.
shocked.
You'll be
Hello,
the
goddess.
goddess. Hello, goddess. How are you doing? You're
Hello,
doing all right.
Ow. They would have known no problem. My guy,
Wait,
all of us were
no,
like
I
below
wasn't.
half health.
It's fine, goddess. Don't worry about it.
Well, no problem. Easy peasy. Yeah. The
You
fight would
think
have
I
been
get
so
this far?
done.
Don't worry, goddess. We'll worship you here.
Hello, goddess.
You're welcome. This is a threat.
I'm warning you right now. I'm gonna come.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you are
come
not safe.
threatening.
This is a threat.
Oh my god.
Don't fuck with me.
That's funny. Oh my god. The most threatening oh you have ever seen? Listen, I've seen a lot of things, okay? I've had experiences, right?
Have you?
Yeah, I have, sadly.
Have you really?
You know what? I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should grab a snack.
Yeah, maybe go grab a snack while we wait for time. The most threatening oh you have ever seen.
What the fuck? What's this world come to? Don't answer
It's
that
a
question.
power word come.
Oh my god. What have I come
Oh
back
shit.
to?
Don't
You still want to
worry.
grab
Don't
your
worry,
snack?
baby. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something because I'm
Yeah,
kind of hungry.
grab
Not
your
gonna lie.
Oh
Beer.
my god, that actually makes it worse once. No, I'm thinking of Jones saying power word come.
Why? Before I leave, I
Jones
need to
played a
know this
like a
deep
little funny
lore.
one-shot character. Most of the lines he said were all referencing the cum zone.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
No.
BRB.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Okay, I'm leaving again.
Power word depression.
Too late, bitch.
You give them disadvantage as they just kind of like slump down.
Eh,
Mm. I'm just not feeling it anymore. They're slowed.
eh.
They're slow. Bailiff,
Just can't put their heart in
paladin,
it
whack
anymore.
his pee-pee. Oh
I'm
god,
not
Oh.
mad, just disappointed.
it's okay, bro. I'm not mad.
Mhm.
I'm furious.
Tung.
You're furry? What? Huh?
Huh?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Hey, fish, how's it going?
The fish is here. I didn't know we were fishing.
I'm trying to watch on my console. Success? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait,
Welcome
what?
back.
Forward
Welcome
war
back.
depression. Jokes on you, Captain. I'm always depressed.
That's my secret cap. I'm always depressed.
That's my secret cap.
Well, Jones, you're the one who chose to play Glue.
What?
What?
No, I'm
Hey,
looking at
fish,
Jones.
what's
He
up?
typed in that he wished he was playing a full caster in the Sunday game. Said, no, man. You wanted to play a two-handed fighter.
Well,
You wanted to bring Lou
Someone
in.
trauma.
You brought this upon yourself,
Damn, bro.
apparently.
Who, me?
Big
What?
numbers.
no,
Let's
no, they're
go.
talking. They're talking to Jones
So
in the
good.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no, it's Jones.
Yeah, you brought this upon
You
yourself.
brought yourself. You wanted to play Lou Rizzler.
Rizzler!
Oh my
No!
god.
Rizzle me this
You either
January.
cast funny spells or you do 200 damage on a crit. You gotta pick one.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do both.
You can't do both. That's actually right. I gotta pick a character to play now on Sunday.
What'd you get to snack on, Yuri?
I this is gonna sound very weird, but I bought some cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar. It's so
Ooh.
fucking tasty that I like
yeah.
to snack on it. I grabbed
I mean, I like.
grab a slice.
Biting the block of cheese.
It's not the whole ass
Yeah.
block, okay? I cut a slice and I put some dried meat next to it, so it's like a
Oh,
fucking
that's it.
cheese board.
It's a
Alright,
magic
like
charcuterie
fucking-
Yeah,
board.
I had
do-
my abridged
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Vegeta moment when I'm just like, oh god, you're the last Saiyan alive.
I fucking. There are times where I'll just get like straight up queso fresco or something like that and just eat like.
Yeah, I
slices
mean
of it.
that's fair too.
Cheese is good.
Cheese is
Mhm.
good. I love cheese, man. If I wasn't a dark elf, I'd be a cheese elf. Just saying.
Cheese. Oh.
Any for me, yeah. Come here and I'll give you some.
Cheese elf. Fuck
Cheese
yeah.
and honey so good, yeah. Whole container of cota. Dude, that shit is fucking dangerous. Did I hear someone say
Yeah.
queso fresco? Yeah, we Mexicans here.
Yeah.
I am
cheddar.
Mexican. I do
Yeah,
speak
yeah.
Spanish. Don't
Reasons
get
is learning.
cheese, but I got milk. What's the problem? Dan 776. A whole gallon of milk? Hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
I remember when I was younger, I would just drink the
No,
fucking
no es
carton of
joda, no
milk.
es joda.
No, no es joda, sí soy de México. Yo soy de México,
No,
Time es de México también. Mario es mexicano americano.
Mhm.
The only gringo here, reasons.
Simón.
Wow, I don't like how you said that.
What do you mean? I said it with race.
Listen,
with Riz.
with race?
With
Race.
race, no más.
Taking out your
No te creo que. Sí, checa mi perfil, ahí dice. En el about.
Simón. En tu Twitter
Y si
incluso
checas
tiene
mi
su
Twitter
banderita de
también,
México.
tengo mi banderita ahí. La forma en la que hablan no tienen acento, que bueno. Pues es que tiene mucho tiempo que hablo ya en inglés, así que como que el acento se me desaparece un poquito. Aunque hay gente que me ha dicho que sí tengo acento, pero pues quién sabe. Cada quien.
Depende de.
No,
quién
not
esté
the
escuchando.
food ads. I feel your pain.
Oh, no.
I feel your pain, goddess.
I don't think they can
Yeah.
hear you.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, goddess.
I mean, we can wait. It's just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. I agree.
Yes. What the good man said.
Por aquí
Ah,
llevo
I
hablando
agree
inglés como
with-
10
Ah,
años, así
fuck.
que eso. Oh, you're from Costa Rica? Hell yeah. I had a Costa
Nice.
Rican friend in university a while ago. And I think he went back to his country. I don't remember what happened to him. But he was nice. He was a cool dude.
Mhm.
if I remember correctly, we call him Maje because I think they
Maki.
use I think they use that word that means like dude or something like that over there. I think
Yeah, I heard that from Salvadoreños. They also say that.
feeling that one feeling of finding people who speak Spanish on the English community. You say my no
Huh?
Maje with a G I think or a J. I don't remember. That's something. So you say oh you're telling me how to say it. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
my.
They're saying it's
My.
my.
Mm, okay, 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 okay. Because I think yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, but it was in my like that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
But
Yeah, that was his nickname basically. It's kind of hungry dimension, kind of. Welcome back,
Oh,
goddess.
welcome.
welcome back. So you guys are
Hmm.
wishing to take a rest then?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you are free to do so.
I mean, are we resting in the
I
That is up
mean,
to
spicy
you.
church?
do
Are
y-
we resting near the orb?
the
The orb.
as long as you don't ponder it, you should be
I ponder
fine.
the
I'm
orb.
pondering upon the orb.
Mhm.
Mario, I rolled a ponder the orb.
I don't know.
You roll
Right,
to
Dion?
ponder the orb.
Natural one to ponder the orb.
You die
The
instantly.
holy shit!
Oh damn.
Your nostalgia
I
critic
think
scream
the
as you
orb
fall.
ponders you, bro.
No.
Yeah,
You have been
No.
pondered by the orb.
you are pondered by the orb, my dude.
It's
There's
the
no coming
nostalgia
back from
critic,
this.
the wall review.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It's full of bees.
Not the
Stop!
bees.
Prove to me you are bees.
Fucking let me uh whatever.
Don't worry
Nothing.
about it.
Oh yeah, I thought somebody said something. Um
Nope.
yeah, you guys so are you setting up to rest here?
Yeah, I think so. Unless you guys want to
Um,
step out.
I mean, I guess we could step out. Thank you for the follow,
You could.
Dan. Welcome, welcome. Feel free
Yeah.
to
Welcome,
hop in
welcome.
the Discord server. We're pretty chill. We hang out pretty much every day, I think.
Yeah.
Full bloody Costa Rican who at his work with the gringos think I'm from the US. I work at a hotel. Oh, I see, I see. I promise to be here often, so if I yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You're Gucci. Don't worry.
But yeah, so you are
I mean,
it, mhm.
besides the whole demon stepping from the void aspect, this place looks very safe. Only one entrance to worry about, and there's like big
Very,
doors
very
here,
far
Oh.
right?
away.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we could just like close the doors
You could.
and rest here if needed.
Yeah.
But I'm open to suggestions.
I'm okay with resting here.
Yeah.
Jeff is pondering the orb.
Okay.
Amazing. How are our companions doing?
Well, let me tell you, there is there is a lot of there is going to be a point after everybody's left and everything. Fucking, you're going to see Tadeo just slink over towards Citra and just go. I wish to go back in the lantern.
I I
Yeah,
just want
go
to
in.
leave this world.
It's
He's
fine.
gonna
Yeah.
shrink down.
When you don't have to ask me. You can go yourself.
And this is
You're
basically
free.
your home.
Yeah.
Locking that door.
Closing the windows,
Yeah.
He wants to
rolling
go
the
in there with.
curtains down.
He wants to go back where it's safe with the tiny wife.
He's living his best life right now. Cannot believe.
Yeah. His best on
Stealing
life, I guess.
stealing my ghost wife. Cannot believe,
My
bro.
tiny wife.
SMH.
SMH indeed.
Fucking Mira's gonna kind of like start to walk in. You see, you see her kind of very awkwardly walk forward. Just go. I was really worried that we are gonna have to fight there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm empty right now. I um, I kind of used everything in our last fight, and um, I I don't know if anyone else had any tricks
No.
in their sleeve, but I was not ready for that. I don't know what the hell that was. Um, I'm just glad it's gone.
That was
Uh,
definitely something very spicy.
yes. I
I'm
I've
glad we
only
didn't have to
ever
fight it.
yeah, I only ever felt this afraid the big predators in the forest. That thing that thing was something else. And I was completely out of tricks by then.
The pressure coming off of that thing was immense. Whatever the hell that was. Um, uh, I don't know how to feel about just letting demons walk off into the street, but I also don't think we would have held up so well if we just rushed them.
Who's saying
Okay.
this?
This is Vincent.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, but I don't think we would have endured that fight. Too many of
yeah.
them, and we're too spent.
I don't know. Maybe Ezekiel could.
No, I definitely could have. I just. Uh, I mean, if you're not up for it, then
I'm not having this conversation, bro. I'm just saying. No.
I just guess my goddess is stronger than yours.
If you want to fight them, go. I won't stop you. You know where they went? They
I mean,
are
they're gone
outside.
already. They're already
Oh
gone.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so you're pussing out? Is that what's happening?
No, no, it's just what's the point now? It's gonna look
Oh,
silly if
The
I
what's the
just show
moment
point?
up.
is
Oh
gone.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's
The
gonna be
moment's
silly.
gone. The moment of passion's left. It's been like 20 minutes.
Right, right. Right. So what you're saying is that you don't last
The
that
mood
long.
was
Okay, I
right.
get it. I
The
get it.
mood
I
was
get it.
right. I mean, you felt the heat coming off. You.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I was next to the guy, right? You were far
Yeah.
away in the back because I mean, I guess you
Well,
were
I mean, you were
scared
the
or
one that
something.
wanted to like just walk in and take in all the glory. I assume so.
I mean,
I just thought I'd let you just take the lead forward.
oh yeah.
mm,
That sounds a bit
convenient.
different to what I would expect from you.
Well, you see, I was
Ezekiel.
going. You see, earlier I was going to, and then you very rudely you slapped me. I did not appreciate that. I could have done that.
Mm,
You know,
uh huh. Okay. You know
here's
what?
what I was thinking.
Okay, go on.
I blast them.
Right?
Then what?
Easily take out like half of them.
I don't think that's how that would
Then
go.
the
Yeah,
fodder,
no.
the rest that's left behind, I'll leave you the scraps. That would have been easy.
Oh my
I
god.
think you're
I
being a
kind
bit
of
too
wish,
optimistic.
kind of wish I did not stop you.
I know. Part of me wishes it, but the moment's gone.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Eh,
definitely. You're so right.
you're so right,
Well,
Jesse.
I was
Anyway,
hoping for an actual fight to show up, but
oh yeah, is
nah.
that
What?
true? Is that true?
This place was a bust, really.
A bust.
Yeah.
I just imagine
Wait,
Jeff pondering the
didn't
orb,
he
laughing to
fall
himself.
unconscious a couple times, or
No,
he?
he didn't. I think Ezekiel didn't. Ezekiel did not fall unconscious. The only ones that were knocked out were Vincent, Mira, Inigo,
So basically,
Jeff. I think at
almost
one point,
everyone.
almost everybody. But Ezekiel, like, was super close. It
Yeah,
was
Ezekiel
very
was
close.
close.
Ezekiel
Hmm.
didn't fall unconscious because Jeff kept healing him.
I spent all
This
my
is
fifth
true.
level spell slots on the
That is true.
cure wounds. I even used the one in the ring.
Hmm.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, I understand that you
And
think.
now my sexy female body has returned back to my sexy male body.
Really? Damn,
Could
we're
you
so
tell?
we're so
Yeah,
sad.
there are no more booba.
I don't know, man. I'm
I
not
mean, you wouldn't
looking.
even be able to tell her chest
Yeah,
piece. It's just
and yeah,
No,
just
I would
armor.
say there's a moment where it's like Jeff just like tightened the breastplate a little bit,
Bruh.
like before everything went down.
What's your cup size?
Ooh, fuck. I did not put thought into this.
I mean, the one in the
Well,
drawing.
Yeah,
I'm
but that's the
asking.
dumps.
I'm asking
I guess
the
that
hard questions.
part of me, part of me feels this is my own input, but part of me feels like Jeff being a much more like slim athletic build, I don't think they'd be very busty. But that's just my own input.
Yeah, you're right. He's not impressive. It's just a double G size, you know.
Double
Something
G.
small,
Okay.
really.
Yeah, yeah, tiny, tiny, tiny,
quite
tiny.
quite tiny.
Listen, listen,
Right,
listen.
right, right.
Ezekiel's mindset is one hit
Practically a
point.
tomboy.
One hit point is good enough.
I mean, I suppose.
I mean,
I
anyway,
don't know. I really have not put thought into that at all.
come on,
That's fair. That's fair.
think about it. Food for the thought, you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it.
If I had a bust, what cup size would
Had boobs.
I be?
What would my boob size
Ask
be?
yourself that.
Ask
Non-binary.
Oh,
yourself
that's a
that,
hard
chat.
question. You know, why doesn't D&D have a bust size rolling table?
roll for bust.
Roll for bust. You get
Oh
a
my
nat
god.
20. Your booba is too big to walk.
You make a new
That's
character.
terrible.
You have to make a new character.
Roll new character. You rolled too high. Power word breast reduction.
Oh my
Anyways,
god. Power word or
fucking,
pie?
fucking anyway.
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 Hmm. Go
Ezekiel will
on.
kind of speak up and he goes, "So, what do we do after this? We rest and go our separate ways?"
I feel like we still have to deal with some of these people.
Hmm.
Sure, there's still stuff to deal with.
Yes. The problem is
Perhaps.
now
Nat
we
20, you
have
get
to
back
actually
pain. Oh
find
my
them.
god, you're so right.
Oh, dude, yeah.
So real.
Your
Oh,
back pain is heightened.
All
Fucking
the horror.
yeah. So You guys could set up for resting here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I will say it seems pretty safe.
All right. I'm still gonna cast alarm
Hmm.
ritually everywhere.
As as you're setting up here,
Mm-hmm.
give me a perception check.
Oh my god. Okay. Um. Please don't fail. Come on, give me something good. Where are you? Perception. Perception.
16.
15. But I
Hmm.
have a passive 18, I believe.
Passive 18.
Mm, yeah, yeah, yeah.
As you're setting up alarm,
Right.
there's going to be a point where you see a little figure
Oh no.
standing right behind this column.
Wait. Let me check my Raven, please. Okay,
Ooh.
passive 18 still
Yeah,
reigns
passive
supreme.
18 work.
Right.
You
Where
see,
did you say?
here.
The top.
Did not focus ping.
Here?
No, hold on.
You do the focus pick.
Yeah,
Okay. I see this
yeah.
kobold person.
You see this little dog creature, or at least when it is brought to your
Hey
guys'
Ray,
attention.
what's up? Hello, welcome.
Hey! Yo 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 yo.
We're playing D&D episode 104, believe it or not.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Ray? Hola, ¿qué hace?
You would see at first
Hmm.
this little dog guy looking from behind this collar. Or
Right,
column, not collar. But Freudian slip. Fucking. You see
Uh,
them looking from behind there,
right.
looking from behind the corner, seeing what you guys are up to. Citri, since you are the one that noticed, as your eyes focus,
Uh-huh.
you see the actual
Oh,
form that
huh.
is staring at you.
Right. Okay, you
So
know
to
what?
everybody else,
Wait
there is a
a
little dog man.
moment. Wait
Yes.
a moment. They are. Okay, let's see. Wait. Where is that spell? Mm, 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 mm. How 90 feet? How far are they from me? So I'm assuming I notice when I'm here, right?
Mhm.
Ooh, they're just in
Yeah.
range. They're
Yeah.
just in range. I'm gonna cast the spell.
Wait, wait. I will do a save. I am doing wisdom, correct?
You are doing, yes, you are doing wisdom.
They are Yuan T, so they will have advantage on this.
Let me just
That will be a
move myself.
23.
uh, rip.
Ah, man, they passed.
So, as you cast this, there is this point where, where like, you cast Hold Monster. Give me insight real quick.
Okay. Core, ito, insight. 19.
You get the feeling, and from like they're going to have a reaction to this where they like as they like pass the Hold Monster, you see the little you so from your perspective what it looks like is you can see the little dog body,
Right.
but you kind of see like the little phantasmal body of the snake kind of overlapping with it, and as it moves around you can see like the limbs also moving at the same time. So it's like this thing of you see the dog hands kind of go up and you
Mm-hmm.
see the snake limbs kind of go up in this pleading manner of just like you hear it call out in common, just wait, I'm just I don't mean any harm. I'm just passing through.
Oh,
I saw all those scary things in the
oh,
city, and I
oh, you're scared? Come here, come here. Get closer.
you get the feeling that they are still very much under the impression they just look like a cute little dog guy.
Yeah, yeah. You startled me. I'm sorry.
You basically see like the dog like very coyly like start to
Yeah,
move
get
their way
come
over
in,
like
come in, come in. We're about to close the door. Just avoid those monsters.
they,
Give them the
they
London
like
special. Yeah, I will.
yeah they start to make their way in. They like
I'll, I'll
nod.
I'll close the door behind him.
Yeah, they close the door. You see like Mira like see this little dog guy come in. She you
Uh,
hear like a low you hear like a low like aw.
I'll cast it again.
You cast it again.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead. Let me fucking
Now you're in range of silvery barbs.
exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
okay.
silvery barbs.
Silver and Fire, they get the 17. They're immediately held. You see, like,
All right.
the spectral snake form around them and dissipate as it's just, like, holding on to them. You, you hear it go, ooh, ooh, stop, please.
They go.
I will also I'll cast dispel magic. I'm assuming
Ooh, okay,
to
yeah. You
dispel
poof
the
the
disguise.
polymorph that is on
Yeah,
them. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You will see you will see the thing like fade and it'll go like there's this moment of Mira's kind of looking on just like oh it's a cute little dog and then like as they see hold monster go on it she looks surprised like it's like oh and then immediately they get dispelled and she goes ugh
Oh.
fuck She-
Why are you here?
Well, that's a roller coaster of reaction.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah. Why are
he
you here, huh?
he kind of his eyes like dart around and look towards you, Citra, and he goes, "Why wouldn't I wish to take a peek at all at what it is that the rest of you are doing here?
Where's your boss? Hmm?
Safe. I sent her back towards the surface.
You teleported her?
Can I say
Yes,
that?
that you can.
Yep, 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 yep. Give me one momento. Uh, here we go. 17.
You get the feeling that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Right.
He
Okay, Snake. This is what we're gonna do. You'll tell us where she is, or you'll die. So your call.
sure. She's been sent back with Sombra. We had set a shrine there up at the surface, and I was able to come back towards the church here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they deface the church, I guess.
How can we get there?
Oh, you wish to. Well, you'd have to get back to the surface. They're back in Snake Neck.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at the party and just like trying to gauge like their what should we do with this sneaky little guy?
Triggy is very clearly waiting for it to move so she can fuck it up.
I mean, you can start fucking it up if you want.
I mean, yes, but she
Just start punching.
also.
It's not like he can fight back.
Yeah, I mean,
Fight
every
back,
hit
bitch.
is gonna be a crit, so because he's held, so he's
I mean,
paralyzed.
yeah, but she's also not into that shit.
Oh.
Right, right. All right. I think if we let you go, what will you do?
Go back to what I was doing. You can't
Spying on
stop me.
us? You sure?
What?
You sure?
Oh, I am sure, for I am blessed by the Merilith.
Right.
Run this.
I'm just gonna unsheath my sword.
Death cannot stop me.
Discombobulate. Just gonna behead the thing, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, at this point, he is free of like just you are free to just go at him. Um, you basically while he's held, you just fucking lop off his head. You will see. You will watch as his body kind of shatters into a dark shadow, and you just see him dissipate.
What the hell was that?
He's a fucking demon, of course.
Well, Mira's gonna go. He's not entirely wrong. Uh, it might take a while, but the annoying thing with with one of those guys is so
Hey Delta,
they're
what's up?
kind of tied with the Merilith. They're basically people that have been given some sort of blessing. He's basically been some soldier that's worked their way up and been assigned with Rivka. Um,
Right.
Basically, when he dies, he kind of goes back to the Merilith, and it'll take him maybe a couple days, but
He'll
he'll
regenerate, basically.
yeah, basically.
I see.
Amazing. Please tell me that not everyone can do that.
No, of course not.
Good.
If that were the case, then I would have been way ballsier.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Mhm.
Can we close the door now before anything weird goes
Yeah, I
crazy
mean,
again?
Well, we already
Well,
did
that
when
was
he
weird.
you
when he
already,
kicked him in.
did, already did, yeah,
Okay.
already did. Damn.
Anyways.
Anyways, now that's
Anyway,
gone, so we can actually rest.
yeah.
Coming back in 2 days.
2 days? Jesus. That's so many
No, that
days,
was
bro.
3. Okay, so does anything else happen, or do we get our short rest?
um, I would say, uh, you guys may rest unless there's anything else that you guys wanted to do. You can basically bunker down here and seal up the door, and you guys can have your long rest.
Okay. I'd like to do something before.
Go
This isn't
right
gonna be
ahead.
a big thing. This is just like a personal thing.
Mhm, mhm.
Uh, Jeff understanding the madness, I think
Oh,
that's been taking over him.
Hmm.
He'd like to see if he could try to more chill himself out. Maybe realize that his emotions have gotten a little bit more of the best of him. So he would like to start getting back into meditating mainly.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So it's just like before doing the long rest with everything like that, he would take like maybe an hour or some time before getting the long rest to like just meditate and think everything through, see what he could do with that, getting
Does
through that.
less restoration help with the madness at all?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything say it cures madness or anything, but
Hmm.
I also don't know how
Mm.
madnesses work. So,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
but as a player-wise thing, I'm just gonna say that he's just trying to try to see if he can overcome it through meditation and try to get more of a hold of his emotions again.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Give me a wisdom save.
Fair.
Okay. Yes, Daddy.
No.
12.
Okay, okay.
Does being near Vincent help at all?
That would actually.
Well, I'm not near
Technically,
Vincent.
that is a save, but you're not next to him. Yeah, you're. I'm assuming you're going off by yourself.
Yeah, like I
Um.
went alone.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hmm.
You have struggles with this. You are, especially after that overwhelming presence that crept up over you, and you are like beginning to become more aware that there's outside forces messing with you. You feel this stranglehold on in your chest, like you feel just a deep pressure in your core, and you start to you try to meditate and try to like basically, you know, not necessarily like push past it, but basically like you try to reach a state of calm. And I would say as you are trying to like find yourself here, or like find like a point of neutrality, um you are just kind of stuck with this like this heavy feeling just slowly starting to overpower. You feel just that same pressure, like your mind flashes to the memories of just the feeling of the Baylor, like you hear the laughter of the fucking rock from before. You like you are just feeling the weight of all of the stuff that you had to overpass barely just like in the last 2 days. Um and it's starting to get to you.
It's starting to get to you, bro.
I tell you,
Do you need to talk?
you're starting to feel a little peeved off.
Peeved off. Shut it.
I'm starting to get kind of peeved, but no, it's you are feeling
You're
just.
Ticking me
getting,
off.
you're getting kind of tilted, bro.
Oh
I would
no.
say that it is starting
So-
to build up in this sense of it feels the world being against you like is really starting to build up, and it's you're having a lot of struggle just shaking it off of you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I guess he will continue back over to wherever we made camp to rest.
Yeah.
How long was he gone?
I'll say
Well, no.
you like were meditating for like you were attempting to meditate for like 20 minutes and kind of gave up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Trying to focus, hear the distant laughter of Ezekiel.
Bruh.
I could have done it. It could have been me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine everyone just doing that literally. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, bro. It's alright.
Yeah, you totally could have.
Listen, these people are bitch made.
Bitch
We are
made.
bitch made.
They move like a bitch moves.
Oh my fucking god, man. Cannot believe.
SMH.
But yeah, um, should you guys wish, you will long rest,
Thank God.
Oh fuck yes,
Give me
please.
that.
and
Give
as
me
you
that
rest,
sweet, sweet long rest.
We're all dead.
No,
Yay.
no, 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 no. Listen, 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 listen.
Oh
We're
no no
fine, we're
no
fine, we're
no.
fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are fine.
Just let me know if I can click the long rest button.
yes, you can click the long rest button.
Hell
You are
Uh,
yeah.
able to click the long
level
rest
up.
button.
So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Level up.
Actually, you would have leveled
Gasp.
up from this,
Hey.
but
Wait,
you
wait, you
don't have to
said.
do it right now. You
Oh, okay.
you would level up from this. You don't
Okay,
have to
okay.
right now. I would
Okay,
say just
we'll
out
do
of the
it. We'll
fact
do
that
it later. After
d-
after the
After
yes,
the
stream.
session is done, we can level
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Hell yes.
Wee.
So that's
That's cool. That's cool.
7th level spell slots.
yeah, seventh level.
Oh my god. Level
Oh
13.
my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Ooh,
god! Oh
I
my
can turn into
god!
more shit now. Yay.
You're you guys like because it's not like a situation of oh you didn't beat the Baylor so fuck you. It is very
Come
much
on, man.
you guys went through a fucking gauntlet. You guys this was like all of the like I think it's been like fucking like 5 sessions or 6 or something. Like let me
We've
fucking
only
check.
been fighting, yeah,
I'm
pretty
so
much.
sorry.
No,
So
no, you're
sorry.
fine.
No, no, I'm talking to chat. I'm so sorry, goddess. These people are bitch made. I was taking a drink. I spit energy drink all over my monitor. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's Ezekiel for you.
Yeah. Mm. Ah.
I
Chef
would say
kiss.
funny thing.
Mm.
You guys didn't see Ezekiel use like it was. I would say even I would just point this out as well. Even though Ezekiel got really roughed up, he wasn't actually trying to fight until like the last fight prior, where it's like when he started. I would say like when he started basically doing legendary actions and shit like that.
Right.
That was more out of you. You would. I would say that that would be a moment where the rest of you would have noticed oh, he's actually starting to realize that this is a tough fight. And he's like, oh shit, I should actually be doing things.
I should
And
actually be contributing
I
to the
should actually
cause.
participate.
You
Right.
should actually
Fucking,
try.
Oh shit, I get plane shift.
ooh, time to go
Yeah.
to the abyss. It's.
Fuck that. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Balthazar, now that we're besties,
Hey, can you lend us your couch for a bit? Like, we need to
hey,
rest.
We need to do some couch
so,
surfing.
can we talk to Baphomet?
Can you,
Uncle
like,
Baffo?
Uncle
yeah.
Baffy?
I also get
Bruh.
ethereal net.
You're gonna what?
What?
I can step into the border regions of the ethereal and the immaterial plane.
What
Allows
do
me to basically
I
become like a little
get?
ghost. I can move around the walls and
He's
do
a little
shit and look
ghost.
at things.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
little
will be
ghost.
a little ghosty.
I heard about this guy the other day, and I didn't know he would be this funny. I'm glad you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I will get teleport. Simulacrum?
Ooh,
Oh, what's
Simulacrum's
this?
really good.
Oh, this is a 2024 spell.
Oh, which one?
I'm sorry.
Delayed bass fireball.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my! What the fuck?
What?
Oh, it's divided up. Okay.
Mm,
Hold on, I gotta do math real quick. With everyone except Ezekiel, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah. Yo, that's fucking strong. Okay.
Ooh, I get an ability score improvement. Hell yeah.
Apparently, there's a new spell called Power Word Fortify.
Huh.
And what it does is that it bestows 120 temporary hit points, which is
Damn.
divided equally among the spell's recipients, up to 6 creatures,
Damn.
Oh, dude.
which gives 20 temporary hit points.
Dude, I could get Dream of the Blue Bale. That would be.
What does that do?
You and up to 8 willing creatures within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration, 6 hours, and experience visions of another world on the material plane, such as Ord, Coriol, Kryn, or Eberron. If the spell reaches
Ooh.
its full duration, the visions conclude with each of you encountering and pulling back a mysterious blue curtain. The spell ends with you mentally and physically transported to the world that was in the visions. To cast this spell, you must have a magic item that originated on the world you wish to reach, and you must be aware of the world's existence, even if you don't know the world's name. Your destination in our world is a safe location within 1 mile of where the magic item was created. Alternatively, you can cast this spell if one of the affected creatures was born on another world, which causes your destinations to be a safe location within 1 mile of where that creature was born.
What is this spell?
Dream of the Blue Bale.
Is
Oh
this like
god,
normal?
not that spell.
Is that like a? Is that a normal fucking like? Is that like
It's from
PHB or like?
Tasha's. It's from
Oh,
Tasha's.
Tasha's. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting.
I mean, but it has to be on the material plane, so we cannot go to the abyss, I guess. Unless abyss is on the material plane? It's not, right?
No, Abyss is its own plane.
Yeah.
That is basically that is literally just crossover episode spell.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
This is
I
fucking
mean,
isekai spell. Let's
that
go.
would be yeah, that would be like a thing of like, I want to go to Barovia or something like that, or fucking I want to go to well, I mean they mentioned Kryn, that would be like Dragonlance.
Right.
Fucking
Oh shit,
which
there's
also
actually a lot of
Mhm.
really good spells here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, and the fucking opening up to 7th level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you guys leveling up right now, or did you
No, 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 no. I'm
No, I
just
haven't.
checking
Yeah.
the. I'm just checking my spells.
You have anything?
Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. That's fun.
Ooh, that's a really good one.
You want to go to Barovia, bestie? No. Listen.
Fucking you guys will wake up
Yeah.
and one remove afflictions.
Oh, the ring is apply back, right?
Power
Oh what?
word pain. Let's
The ring
go.
charge.
Oh yeah, the ring charge would be back. Um,
Oh, but
Fuck.
force gauge. That would be spicy.
you wake up in Barovia.
Oh shit.
Like
Strahd
a
is there. He goes, "Hello."
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Ohio.
Hi. Welcome to Barovia.
Welcome.
Welcome to
Oh my
Barovia.
god. That would be
I'm
funny.
Strahd von Zervi,
why?
and this is my mansion.
Welcome to Barovia. This is Jackass.
Welcome to
Maybe
Jackass.
Stroud,
This
I
is
have
the
a question.
Barovia episode.
Why did
I
you
am
think it
Strahd
was a
von
good
Zervi,
idea to turn
and
to
I'm going to kick.
vampirism after a girl dumped you for your brother?
What?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Do you think it's still a good idea?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh
kind
my
of
god.
cool being a vampire.
Yeah, but
Listen,
I
listen,
guess.
does anyone
listen.
really love you?
Listen, man.
Oh my
That's what
god.
made Barovia.
Wow.
You beat Strahd.
He starts really fucking
I
crying. He just...
I didn't know fucking Strahd was fucking NPR, man. What the hell?
He was, yeah.
He was
There was,
NTR.
yeah.
Also,
He had
well, not
there was
not really.
a
Like
girl.
Strahd.
No, he was technically. There was a girl he liked. She didn't like him,
Yeah, but she
and
didn't like
she went for
him.
his brother.
It's like he wanted to NTR his brother and he couldn't.
Oh yeah.
He
And
was
then
love
like
triangled.
literally he he wanted a girl. He wanted to NTR a girl, and she didn't like him so much that she killed herself. she
Oh my god.
Wow. You're
well, that's
so
not true.
That was
disgusting.
after
Yeah.
he killed his.
That was
brother.
after he killed his brother to
Yeah.
Oh,
become, and it was
so
more.
we're mixing Romeo and Juliet with Dracula. I like it.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's basically Romeo and Juliet with Dracula. I'm Stradon Zerovic, and I'm going to step in the sun. Welcome to Jackass.
Literally, dude. Oh my god. What the
I'm
hell?
Stradon Zerovic, and I'm walking in the rain.
All right, we have made. All right, we have made Strahd horizontal cry. We can leave.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh
We know for a
god.
fact he's wearing
just
You know,
go,
I'm.
just get out.
Leave.
I don't want you in my fucking dark domain anymore.
Oh my god, that's funny. Cannot believe.
Anyways, you guys wake up. Um, you're here in the teleportation room. You do not hear anything outside. Like post the previous like distant harpy songs and everything. After the phantasmal harpies were summoned, you stopped hearing that shit. It is quiet. The only sound that you hear is a gentle breeze passing through the walls of this cave. Or in this big fucking bowl of a cave.
Mhm.
It's quiet.
What would you
Too
like to do?
quiet. Way too. Oh, I didn't want to rest for Inigo. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, sorry. I missed Inigo. I healed Mira and Ezekiel, and I like realized on stream that Inigo's health bar wasn't visible, so I was like, oh, let me change that. Oh, it's still not visible. Hold on.
Yeah, I've never seen Inigo's health bar. Also, I've never seen who else is. No, it's just Inigo's actually.
He's just
Oh,
a
so there we go.
mystery.
It's only set on edit. Okay,
Ah,
there
there
we go.
you go. Now I can see it. Thank
Mystery.
God.
Yeah.
I need a
There we
Curse of Strahd movie and Mario Boys
Mario
Strahd. That would be funny.
I mean, fucking Oh, I haven't. No, I
He
did give.
better be 5'6".
Have I given the name? Have I given the
Mhm.
name of the vampire man?
I think you
No, I don't
did.
think so.
I don't
In
know. Did you give it to?
your
Did you give it to
in
in your
Ryder?
one shot, with the druids, you did.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Then
did.
I okay.
Then,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I named him.
But that one's not
I have
canon, right?
yes. That one's kind of non-canon because that was like a point where I was thinking about it and I was like,
Come on,
I
man.
fumbled
You know
this really
you
hard.
know you want
I
Shrek in your world.
Yeah, well, it's because it's like I've like thought on some of like the thing is the one shots are pseudo canon in the sense of there are likely
They're filler.
they're kind of
They're
filler.
filler.
They're kind of filler. Like they're like
Man,
it
this
it
is like
is
an
very
anime
much
now.
because even like the one that we did with Crom, like I
We're never getting
remember
the beach episode.
there is like stuff with it where
Did
it's
we
just
ever
like
finish that one?
kind of uh I felt like it was really unsatisfying how it ended because it was like it was a thing where I was like there's no way you're beating the vampire guy, he's way too fucking strong. It's like this thing of I don't want
No,
to have you guys fight him,
no, he's a bitch.
but also like
Hmm.
Bitch man.
there's in the end you guys like walked away with like a really powerful artifact which was straight up the it was a what the fuck was the book
I assume it's like the book of like evil thing.
It was the
Oh
Book of Vile
yeah.
Darkness. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you
Book
guys
of
walked
Vile
away with the
Darkness.
Book of Vile Darkness, and I was like, that wasn't
That's
supposed to happen.
that's very spicy.
No, man, no, he's bitch made. He got hit by a broom once and he left and summoned a tree to kill us.
I mean, if he hit back, there was he has he has scary abilities.
No, he
He has a
Right.
lot of scary shit going on with him, and I realized that it wouldn't be fun if he just went up and was like, because it was like we had such a long like hiatus. I felt like it would not feel good to just be like, yeah, this guy just walks up and down smashes on the party, and you're all TPK'd, and that was the end. Was that fun?
no.
Like, you know. But
Just give us
anyways,
another round. What the fuck?
yeah, no, he would have. I mean, he could do crazy shit, but I was like, that would be really fucking lame.
Damn. It's
Um,
funny.
especially for people who don't have any connection to the main campaign. It's like this is
Oh
only for
yeah.
like 2 people in the game. Anyway,
This is just shits and giggles.
yeah. But anyways, you guys,
Mm. Okay. Question.
yes,
Unrelated to what's happening right now.
yes.
I was talking to Riley the other day,
Oh, yes.
and they asked me because I made a joke, and they were like, "Oh, Mario needs to be back." And I'm like, "I don't know, man. I'm just
I mean,
joking
Ryderly
around."
can join. Like, I would say, if anything, I was kind of waiting to see like when Ryderly would want to come back.
Oh, send them a message then, because I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they're
Like
free to come
we
back whenever.
They're
literally
free.
could just straight up do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like if we had like a point where you guys could just go back to Snake Neck or something.
No, like
Like
Mm.
we
right
have
now.
word of recall.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
we
no, that's
do.
why. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like if you guys ever just are able to just straight up go back to Snake Neck, I'd be like, yeah, at that point it'd be like a very
Yo,
easy
Maple
thing
Bigs
to.
BT, thank you for
Yeah,
the
no, it's
follow.
like
Welcome.
if we're going
Yo!
back to like the city to like get that one citizen of Snake Neck, we can just go up to Snake Neck, drop her off on
Hmm.
back into the surface,
Right.
pick up like Amaru,
Hmm.
and then
Yeah.
we can just easily bring like Ridley back with that.
That's
And
right.
probably be a good idea to drop the woman that was kidnapped as well.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
Back in
promise. I'm
Snake Neck.
gonna
Yeah.
fucking like
Yeah.
go.
Right.
Yeah. Another owl. Yes, we have an owl
Yeah.
character in our game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Or
Time
in game.
Princess.
Owlins are
The
cute.
follower.
The funny little so we have our little group here of Yariko playing our wizard. Reasons and Time Princess have yeah Owl and Go Burr. Reasons and
Yeah.
Time Princess have art of their characters as their Fugis. Yari is a Yari is not actually a drow in game, but
Oh yeah,
her
no, I'm not a
model
drow
is.
in game. I'm a drow tour though.
Yeah,
But in game, I'm playing a Medusa Bladesinger.
I love Owlin. Yeah, they're cool. Um, but yeah, no, I would love to have Riley back.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, send them
Yeah,
a message then. I
Maybe.
think they were waiting on
yeah,
you to like contact them or something.
yeah. I think it was just because like I was waiting for us to get past
Oh,
this
dude,
part.
your
Like,
emotes are so cute. I love them.
oh, those are really cute. Hell yeah! I love the little laugh, the owl laugh. It's cute.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
love the
cute.
round
smug.
glasses.
Mm.
Oh,
We do
but
be
yeah, no.
blind bitches here. Mm.
Yeah.
Hell
Shit, I can now
Mm.
do it myself
I
technically
can't
if
even
I
do this.
commit to the level. I'd have like 2 spell slots I could use word of recall for.
fuck yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I
I
mean,
can go from
I
9
also
to
think we
9.
should probably, before doing that, we should probably go back to the Dwarven King and, I mean, get some sort
Oh
of
yeah, no,
reward,
totally,
right?
yeah. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying is like if we get back to the city, like I could just easily like even myself with if I go with the 7 little spell slots, I could just do word of recall twice.
Right.
You know, put up a shrine for Lenara down here, go up to Snake Neck to their church, drop her off here, go like here, you're safe, okay, bye. Grab Ridley,
And then
Yeah,
we come
grab
back.
Amaru, come
for
back. Yeah.
consent, just get over here, get down here, and then
Get
head
over
down
here!
We
Get
found
over here!
someone
and
to
then
fight.
Hey, you want to fight a demon bull?
Bruh.
But
Wanna
And then
use
you
a
know,
Beyblade to kill the
drag
god?
them down to the hellhole that is the Underdark.
exactly.
Hmm.
Fucking but yeah, no, you guys would wake up here. You guys are oh yeah.
Oh
Um
my
you
god. Oh
Oh my god.
oh my god. You guys don't hear much. Like it is
I wasn't threatened
just
by my dreams.
still here.
wow.
What is it that you guys would like to do?
I mean, this city is kind of like abandoned, right?
Basically.
Right.
I gotta get my elephant back.
Um,
Oh yeah, you do.
we need to find your elephant. So I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic once we're outside, and we can just walk and try to find it that way.
Yeah. I would say
Uh,
yeah. It would not be a
How?
difficult
roll for
Yeah, I'm
waking
gonna.
up with sleep paralysis. The
I'm gonna
paralysis
cast
demon is
locate.
on top of me,
I'm gonna
but she
cast
has
locate
to be
object.
hot.
locate object.
It's faster.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, if you want to waste the spell slot, fine.
I can immediately get it back, Yari. Okay.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
come
man.
on.
You're
Fine.
not my mom. I'll
What?
use my spells how I want.
Okay, we use it. It's your prerogative. I was just trying to help. Jesus Christ. Question. I'm assuming
Yeah.
since this is a city, there was a
Yes.
seat of power, right? Like a castle, palace, whatever. Can we
Yes.
go there? Question mark.
I would
I
say
think we're
I
here,
would I
right?
would give
There's
you
a fucking
this.
throne.
Um I would give you if what you're looking for is like treasures and goodies.
I mean, not necessarily, but yeah. Go
Mhm.
on.
I would say this spot itself seemed to have been like the city center. Like this thing, like you have like the little throne over here and everything.
Oh, okay,
Um
okay, okay. I was
yes.
trying to like find like archives or some sort of thing that I could,
Ooh, that
like.
you could still find. I
Right,
would
right, right.
say if I could fucking move. I wonder if I still have all my bullshit here.
Mostly because I want to get more information on this thing, this holding stone. Like, what was the actual purpose of holding the demon
Oh,
there, right? Because I'm assuming it's not just a prison, right? And I'm also assuming the guy we killed that ended up releasing them. I mean, he was not here since times immemorial holding them, right?
no, uh-huh.
So,
I would
like,
say,
what was holding them before he showed up? And
I accidentally brought this game.
etc etc etc, right? Also, yeah, I mean, this city looks dwarven, but I want to know like if this prison was dwarven made or elven made, because the guy pretty much said he was trapped by
There
the
was
elves.
yes,
So
I would say. I mean, just generally looking around, I would
right,
say there are parts of this structure that look different, like things have been remade.
right, like
I would
things.
say there are
Okay, yeah.
like there were definitely plaques and things that would have been visible before that have been like removed.
Right,
These the only things that seem to have stayed have been like the sigils here. Um, but
right.
let me think. Because I feel like you probably would be able to find like
Something.
archive like you'd be able to find stuff because there were buildings outside that I had left some things in. I would say hold on. Let's see if I can pull this bullshit. Um dun, 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 dun.
Okay. I think after thinking about it,
Mhm.
Hmm.
Jeffrey
Yes.
Hmm.
has a pair of C cups.
A what?
A
As a what?
pair of C cups.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeff has C cups.
Oh
sea
my
cups.
god.
Ah, that's fair.
That's fine. I can see it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice cup.
Nice cup. Um,
Oh God.
So I'm just like thinking about just everything's so fucked up. His clothing won't fucking like work with this. It's
I
like
mean, you can,
super tight on him.
yeah,
No.
you
there
can
we
just
go.
take off the ring and put it on when you need it, you know?
Yeah, but it's an well,
Um,
I'd rather have it just in case. Never know when I need to fucking spam mass cure wounds.
That is fair.
you also don't have to wear it all the time. You can always put it on
Yeah,
and off later.
yeah, that's what I was saying, but he wants
Yeah,
to
but I
wear
might lose
it,
it.
apparently. Or you can give it to me if you want.
Let him be the femboy. He wants to be the.
Yeah. Yeah, well, just don't,
um,
like, take
Oh
off
man,
of him,
that's so
man. It's
good.
okay.
nice,
He's
nice.
not. I'm just like mentioning these things he's trying to fucking like get through.
Oh shit. We're out.
Reveal to me my elephant.
Whoa.
I shall go to my elephant.
Yeah, your elephant would be off over here.
Yeah,
You would
somewhere.
be able to collect it, thankfully. Along with it, there would also just be like scattered around. There are still the corpses of the other things that are here. Um, so you'd have like the corpse of the giant, the fucking, or I should say the Goliath. You'd have like the demon corpses and everything, and you guys would be able to see these other buildings that have been around. Some of these buildings have been fucking obliterated because of the force blast that we're going through. But
Right.
just as for the sake of brevity, um,
Brevity.
Who's that
brevity,
person, huh? Who's that
Brevity.
person?
um,
Why are we doing
brevity.
things for their sake? Huh? Huh?
Well,
Huh?
listen, brevity is a good friend of mine, and
Fuck
I
that
just
guy.
thought it'd be.
Hey,
Bullshit.
Big Thing. Thank you for the
Hey,
hydrate.
yo, glad to
How
see you,
are
man.
you
Glad
doing?
you're
I hope
around.
you're doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't disappear that often, man. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to refill my water.
Yeah,
What was that?
if you wished to, I would say, if you guys are like looking around through these buildings trying to find what you can,
I mean, Lurkin, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
fuck yeah. Very appreciated. Always good to see you, Big Thick.
Uh, if we want to look around, I mean, I'll look
No,
around.
I would say like
Mm.
if you're like looking around and stuff, you could eventually find this place here. There would be like some old, like you can read Dwarvish, right?
Yeah, I can read whatever I want. I have the
Oh,
spell, but
that's true.
but I also can read doors. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You'd be able to find like old text, old things here. There would be stuff referencing the previous.
Oh my god, it's the final day.
Oh
I can
my
use
god,
divine intervention again.
that
Oh
is
my god!
true.
Yay.
Oh my god, that's so cool, bestie.
It is currently.
Oh my fucking
Where's the
god.
day?
I need to look up something real quick. Mario.
It is August 4th.
Can I read my hydrate for the DM and other players? Is that allowed? Yes.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you can do that.
What was your question for me, Riz?
Mario.
Yes.
Hydrate,
Axes
fuckers.
on the
Hehe.
Goliath.
Oh, the axe on the Goliath. Yes,
The axes.
you could
What
pick that
type
up.
of axes?
They are hand axes technically,
Hmm.
but they would have different damage properties.
Okay.
I will give you a thing in a second. This is like this is a very sloppy way of doing it, but the basic rundown of it.
Real thing. teleportation thing is really helpful. I don't think that's the only thing I can get fully out of them. Yeah.
Um,
Okay, time. Take your time. Good news. I've gotten my elephant back.
very good, very good. Um,
I love this elephant.
that's the basic rundown. I will send that in Gezro as well.
1d12.
Yes, these are hand axes that do 1d12.
Holy fuck.
I mean, I really don't got a strength bonus, so I'm just focusing on that 1d12, but I kind of want to use them just for their teleport thing.
Yeah, and they have a very far reach. You could throw them 240 feet.
Hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I will.
That's fun.
It takes a bonus action to teleport, but basically you throw the axe and you show up where the axe is thrown. You show up
Holy,
with axe in hand.
that's very spicy.
As long as you
Okay.
have both axes in hand.
Okay. I will. I will yoink them. A yoink.
You go yoink.
Yoink.
And I swoosh right in.
Swoosh right in. Watch me swoosh right in.
Mm. Let me see.
So they hit like a great sword, but they're light, so you can dual wield them.
Yes.
God damn. I'm sorry, not a great sword. Great swords do 2d6. They hit like a glaive or a battle axe, I think, right?
Um. Great axe does 1d12.
Great axe, that's right. A lance, a glaive, I think also does 1d10. No, battle axe. I'm sorry. Yeah, they hit like a battle axe, but they're light for dual wielding too. Okay. Any bonuses or to hit or anything?
Bonuses to hit? No.
No, just teleport and mainly.
Teleport in the 1d12.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry, I bumped my mic.
How dare you?
Oh, there you go.
So, what you would find reading through these things, main information that you will get is one. This was a little city that got unearthed like some couple hundred years ago.
Aww.
This was during the time that there was a different Deep King. His name was Turngart or Tarngart.
Mm-hmm.
I will post his name in the thing.
Damn.
Um, he would have been the grandfather of Orgar.
Okay, so it's been a while.
Been a while. Orgar would have gotten into power about
I'm back.
153 years
Welcome
ago.
back.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
Um, there would have been information here as well about the introduction of an egg, the original red dragon egg that they found.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been about like, let's say like 300 years ago. I'm gonna throw a number down. But basically, uh, the city was discovered. It was unearthed. They did not know what was in it. They basically more in the sense of they had mages that would have came by to check on it. They could tell that there was clearly like some abyssal bullshit. People in the Underdark being a bit more familiar with this stuff kind of decided, oh, we really shouldn't fuck with that. Um, but at the same time, there is that dick measuring contest of the abyss of basically being like, oh, I'm gonna show off how powerful I am by you know, mastering this. And basically, Tarngard was somebody who fell to
Because he was
the
being a dummy, basically.
yeah, he decided to fuck with it. They were like, we shouldn't fuck with this, and he was like, yeah, but I'm built different. Um,
Fuck around,
No,
find
I'd
out.
win.
no, I'd win. Yeah, no.
No, I'd win, and
So
he did.
imagine the notes. Imagine like the historical documents are just written like that. Tarngard was like, "Nah, I'd win," and then he lost. But
Spoiler: he didn't win.
so basically, what it would say is the way that it would be played out. This is more like I'm giving this to you in the sense of what you being able to read in between the lines, but like information that is doled out is just you know that they were able to figure out, oh, there was this thing that was sealed behind here. This thing is very clearly ancient. A lot of the structures seem to have been elven. They decided to like change a lot of the structure to show off like dwarven um, structures and stuff. But there would basically be things of they did not want to fuck with the sigils because they realized that if they did, whatever was inside of there might spill out. Um, so they kind of had to leave the floors and things the same, but they changed the structures around it. And there would have been a point where Tarngard deciding to kind of trying to take advantage of what was here, decided to basically try to use the power from it.
Hmm.
Um, there would have been stuff of like they basically would have had like an upswing in basically power while Tarngard was here. And
Right.
eventually he would succumb to madness, as it would
Ah.
be put into the documents here, and Horgar would basically kill him and usurp him.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, main gist of what you get is this thing is old as fuck, which you already knew. But
Yeah.
it's basically like the things have not been touched for a long time. They have elven origins, and the most that they could tell is they would come with the same conclusion of there are likely other teleportation connections to this. They just couldn't
Right.
test it because they feared whatever was inside of here would get out.
Right. I see. Yeah, that's some spooky shit. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay. I'll make a note in my brain. And report my findings to the party.
Good shit, good shit.
Amazing.
Along with that, while like searching through these buildings, you would also find about 200 gold as you found a bank.
Let's go. Let me put that into the notes. So we have now 200 gold, you said?
Yes, an additional
There we go.
200 gold.
Yeah, someone robbed the
They,
bank.
yes, gold has been accounted for. We can continue with our merry ways.
You have acquired lost dwarven gold.
Nice.
But yeah. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Here, um, I don't know. It's tricky.
Uh, I mean, we could try to harvest those mushrooms,
Oh,
for
you
example.
like make
Oh,
potions out of them? We could do that, I
perhaps.
guess.
Yeah, having a large reduce as a consumable would be not
I'm
terrible.
down to do that. I mean, I have the alchemy tools, right?
This is true.
And I have the thingy, the feet or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many potions or whatever's can you make with the feet?
Uh,
I'd be very down to just let you make that amount.
let me find my notes because I have it here somewhere. Core. Where did I put it? Mm, I mean, it's not a feat. It's like something you know, basically. But
Oh yeah, no, it's a skill or whatever. Or, I mean,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
mhm.
Okay, you said I know how to make healing potion, greater healing, stone giant strength, potion
Mhm.
of invulnerability, potion of speed. Um, those are the ones you told me I know how to make before. And I have the herbalism kit.
Yeah, yeah,
One
yeah.
hour of work and expending 50 silver worth of material, you can create a number of doses equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, the materials will be free, I assume, because they are here.
Yes, this is a situation of like you are making the materials freely. So,
Right.
Oh yeah.
if you wish to take the time, you can get like
How many
a set of
potions? I
potions.
can get 4 per
Just for.
hour. So if
Mhm.
we spend
So
here like I don't know how many hours, how many potions do we want? Because you said one was a large reduce and the other ones what were they?
Well,
Question.
it was basically some were enlarge, other ones were reduce. So it's
Right.
like
And
you
the
could
and the
potentially have
other
potions that'll cause a.
yeah, yeah, enlarge and reduce, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Let's say I do 4 and 4 hours, so 8 hours total.
8 hours. Okay,
So we
okay. So you
get
make a. Mhm.
we
I mean,
get
we could harvest the mushrooms and do it once you're in the clear,
I mean,
basically.
you could do it here if you wish to like basically spend 8 hours and
we can do that. I mean,
yeah.
we can do either or, I guess. Um,
Mhm.
let's
On top
say
of that, if
so.
you wanted to transport it, that'd be
4 times
also
4, so 16 enlarge, 16 reduce. I remember you mentioned two other of the mushrooms did different things, or am I
no, no. It was
incorrect?
just the enlarge reduce.
Oh, okay.
No, we found the fucking red cap mushroom. That was the different mushroom.
Yeah, that's a different thing though. That's just
Yeah.
straight up like that is like a. I mean, unless you wish to summon
No,
have a
no, no,
potion
no.
of summoning red
Nope,
caps.
nope, nope. I don't fuck with that shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, so we have 16 of each.
Mm-mm.
Nice.
Since we have one potion of growth, we have 17 of those. But yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Red caps. Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
I haven't shown you the art that I could send that to you, Maiko. But
Yeah, yeah. We've been dealing with those for a while.
yeah, I like red caps.
There, there's something, alright.
Basically, they've been little they like not super often, but they've popped up here and there.
Red caps,
Um,
they have coors. Yeah. Some
these
spicy
are
shit.
these were my takes on red caps. I'll send you like a DM to pictures, but fucking regardless,
Right.
in the time span that you guys are doing this, um, is there anything that Striggy and Jeff would like to do? Like, because this is 8 hours basically, Citri is going to be working on getting these potions together. Um,
Right.
Here, if we already looted the city and all the things that we killed in it, I think just be helping whoever needs it,
hmm.
like harvesting the mushrooms or whatever. I don't know if Jeff wants to set up a little altar for his goddess to do the thing. That this could be a potentially good time to do that.
As you guys are doing this, Ezekiel's basically going to go, well, I'm needed elsewhere. He is just going to then. You will see big fucking bat wings sprout out of his back, and he is going to begin to take off and fly towards the exit.
Right. Take care.
Yeah. I love him.
Alrighty.
Hmm? What the fuck? Oh,
um,
all right. Let's. We're all settled. We're all ready.
Yeah.
I'll start heading back. Right.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
We have to
yeah,
figure
yeah,
out what
yeah.
the fuck our next move is going to be.
Well, we still need to find the obelisk. I believe. Right.
Mm-hmm.
The obelisk.
You know, we got to summon obelisk the tormentor.
Yeah.
Uh.
I I'm going to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Uh, Jeff, you have found the obelisk.
We
Oh,
have.
this is the obelisk?
I'm pretty sure that fucking
There is a
stone in the
big
center.
fucking that big
Oh,
fucking stone over there was the obelisk.
What the
yeah, I'm
fuck are
pretty sure.
you on about? You're going off talking about a four-sided fucking pillar.
Yeah, it's a big fucking pillar in the middle of the room.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
This is stupid.
Oh well,
I'm sorry.
complain to the DM.
I am. He's right here.
Exactly.
You have found your obelisk.
Okay,
Damn,
I
bro.
will summon Slyther, the executive producer, and
Wasn't
He kills you
wasn't
instantly.
there a
Yes.
shadow dragon
Damn.
my
guarding it?
wing drag. No, this leads to the
Guarding the
path
obelisk?
that
No,
we.
it would basically lead you towards it.
So now we should look for
Oh.
a. Where's the poem?
Creation in a bottle.
Not creation of bottle. There's a path of like blackening of the dragon's blood or something like that. I think.
Hold on.
Uh,
Hold on, hold on.
where's the fucking poem? Maria.
Um, a tale beyond the world of elves, post the time the worm in Newton fell, an ancient soldier of heavy task holding creation in a flask. Through the
Oh,
trail of dragon's blood, find the path past shadow and mud. Through the obelisk can it bud.
through the. Oh, we're gonna have to use it to teleport.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go get a Maru before we do that? That is a question.
Thank you. The bridge,
Um,
yeah.
I mean, technically, if we're still on this plane, we could still get Amaro after.
we have no idea where this leads though, so
Yeah, that's right.
that is why I'm asking.
We had to find the thing. No, because there's a couple things we need to do, I guess, since we need to like give back our word with stuff, is that we could head back to the city, fix the illithid guy,
Hmm.
return the farm lady, the lady from Snake Neck back to Snake Neck, and yeah, I guess it would be thing is if we could grab Amaru, would be a good idea.
I do worry that the only place these demons had to go was basically to the city with the dwarves. So we should probably check up on that.
Probably, yeah, we should check up on that.
Hopefully there's still a city there.
Oh,
You
there's
go back and it's just empty.
Oh my god, everyone died.
Fucking
They're all
shit.
dead.
burning down.
Damn.
We'll go
Yeah.
back, and then we will
Oh,
come back after this. How about that? Go
sure.
back, get all our eggs in a basket, get some supplies that we may need.
Yeah.
Brooks fell, they died. Yes.
But yeah, if you guys want to just start heading back, then you would be able to go through the path that you came through. You could move through the city.
Mm-hmm.
You will find nothing stopping you. In fact, even as you start to go through the passages again, um, you remember that boulder
Yeah.
that sealed off the way?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it has been pushed aside.
Oh no. Okay.
I mean, the seasons probably did that, right?
Sure. So
Sure. You can say that.
sure.
Fuck, man.
And
Bro, we're so
oh man,
fucked.
Mhm.
going all the way back. Um, where's that entrance at? Um,
Yo, Bimes, thank you for the raid.
Yo!
Welcome.
Welcome,
Hey,
Bimes.
welcome, welcome.
Hello, how was the grind? So you were playing some What a Thunder, right? I think I
What?
believe. How was it? Have fun.
Oh.
Hey, hey, what's up?
Hey, hey.
Did you get the star? Did John? Hey, Momo. Femboard raid, let's go.
Fanboy.
Ayo.
Hey, Momo, how's it going?
Not yet 3K point granted though. Hell yeah. 30K, it's so close enough. 7.7 friends was fun. Bro, I'm scared of going above 5.7. Horrifying. I'll have to eventually, I guess. The end decision is going alright. We
Yeah.
avoided a big fight, leveled up. Yeah, fun
Yeah.
times. Yeah, we kind of, sort of, by mistake, totally non-intentionally released a demon general into the world, but it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
technically
he went
we
back to
didn't do
defense.
it.
I mean, technically we did. You're right. You're so right.
You so
We
right.
were just there when it
I mean,
happened.
it's not your fault.
Right, right,
It's
right.
just you were there and you saw it happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and we literally could do nothing about it
Exactly.
unless
I
we
mean,
wanted to like die. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys would basically find yourselves back at the start of the entrance, all the way from way back
Your
when.
Honor, my clients were merely witnesses. That is true.
exactly.
That is true.
You would also notice, actually, I would say,
Mm,
Yes.
in the room here,
mm-hmm.
you would notice something different.
I know.
I don't like how he said that.
You would notice that, one, these openings over here and over here, like to the left and right,
Mm-hmm.
are drained. Um,
Right.
you would notice that there are corpses littered around here of Suhuagin,
Right.
basically just kind of. Oh my god, my headphones are dying. Hold on. So
No,
sorry.
the headphones.
Damn, bro.
So sad. We have not so far seen any of the survivors' corpses, right?
Okay. Yes. So you start to see Suhuagin corpses here. These look not necessarily fresh, but these are definitely not what you encountered before. Like you would basically see just spread bodies just scattered about here. But besides that, nothing else out of the ordinary.
All right.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there.
Holy fuck.
But besides all that, um, you guys would be able to make it back out towards the city, the great city of Gracklestuk.
Oh my god, it's on fire!
Oh
Yes, no,
Oh
it's
wait,
not.
it's always on fire.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh my god. Oh my god, though. They're all dead.
oh my god!
they're all fucked.
I can let's see. Let's have some ambiance.
I don't like.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine. It's fine.
Easy though.
You enter
Easy.
the familiar warmth of Sovereign Guard, or not Sovereign Guard. This is
Oh my
yeah, a little,
god!
little fucking Freudian slip there, but that is the vibe.
Grackle
That is
stuck.
little theme. You get Gracklestick here. You have the. It feels like after all the bullshit that you guys went through,
Mm-hmm.
you come back to the normality that is the city here. Just fucking
I don't know.
just. Mhm.
Sorry, it's just like immediately hearing all this. I'm just thinking it's like
Uh,
Chef has never been so happy to hear dwarves chanting
Yeah,
while
it's just
working.
dwarves fucking like the distant work. You would actually notice as well. The fires are still continuing. The fires are still going. Um, it seems it seems that fucking hold on, Themberchad is back at work here. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess first moment of business is to get to the king.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh, talk with him.
Yeah. You are able to basically make your way towards the Deep King's little palace. Um, you would actually see a familiar face waiting for you there. Um,
Did you say Timberchild or did I mishear? No, he did say
no,
that.
that
No,
is
he did.
Themberchad. Yeah, Themberchad.
On this end.
Yeah.
Uh,
Old Timberchild.
yeah. Uh, this is basically Greckelstuk. This is the area where Themberchad is from. Um, I mean, altered. It is not one for one, but elements of Out of the Abyss have been used in this. Um, where do I have you, my sweet boy?
My sweet boy. B. RB guy.
Boy.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Is the turn filtered off? Profanity stays off during stream. What are you talking about?
uh, right now, you guys.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, just threw you guys on the map. Basically, you would see Rotgum, and you would have the human woman with him. And as you guys start to approach, he goes, "Oh, hey, I've been uh, I've been waiting for you. I was honestly starting to wonder if you were actually gonna come back or not.
Well,
How'd uh
we're back.
how'd everything go? Where's the blue fella?
He left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We managed to stop the Pesusu cultists and the Marliths.
Oh,
Uh, yeah. And we also found something that could be potentially problematic.
oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. We found, how do I phrase this? A demon general of Baphomet. He said his name was Balthasar, right?
Yes.
That is correct.
Yeah, he said his name was Balthasar. Managed to convince him to go back into Abyss without a fight, but a few of his entourage remained, and we were too spent to fight them, so just let them go.
Oh, maybe the Deep King should hear about this. Um,
Yes,
well, I was set here to keep an eye out and see if when you got back.
right.
And
How was your trip back? Any inconvenience?
nothing too bad actually. Um,
I'm glad.
we we heard some noises in the walls, but thankfully we didn't have to come to a brawl.
Oh,
Uh,
that's good.
so were able to make it out peacefully. The others went back to what they were doing, and I kept the miss with me.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad everyone got back safely. Um, I guess we have to go back and report to the High King, right?
Yeah, I'll lead you through. Uh, we'll basically wave you guys on in, and like this is meeting in front of the big fortress, basically, and
Right.
he is going to lead you all in. Let me. Oh, I gotta clear these out.
Actually,
Yes.
I would probably ask if it's just going, you guys can just talk with him. I'll head back to the inn and see if the other group is still there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's okay with y'all?
Yeah, that's fine. You sure you
Okay.
can. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can do that thing. I'll go do this quick thing. We can just
Okay,
do the
okay.
thing.
If something happens, scream or something, and we'll run.
Give a holler.
Yeah.
I'll send a text.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah.
Citry, pick me up. I'm scared.
Mom,
Citrus, they don't have Diet Coke. I'm scared.
mom.
Citrus, they're spinning a bottle and walking to
Oh
a
my
closet for
god.
I
something.
guess if you're going,
Jesus
Rockgum will kind
Christ.
of look at you and he goes, "Do you wish to take the miss with you?"
Oh, yes. Yeah.
He'll
I know why you want to go back to the hotel, you little deviant.
he's gay.
I
He's
am gay.
I know. I'm making a joke, god damn it. Jesus Christ.
No, thank you. I'm very gay.
Nothing will be happening. I am very gay.
Um, fucking but yeah, basically we can bring you. You guys will basically you will make your way in, past all the actually,
Mm.
you can see invisibility, can't you?
I can see everything, bro.
You
Everything.
see how heavily guarded this place is. There are fucking soldiers everywhere.
Oh shit.
There's like
They were just
they were
invisible. Oh my god.
they were basically using fucking like Dwergar invisibility. They were psionically masking themselves. And
Right.
hold on. I'm going to there's gonna be a couple things in this place. Um
Yeah, visibility is an illusion, I believe.
Yeah, it is
yeah.
solution.
Like even this is like these are technically not spells, but at the same time it is like this would still trump that. You have demonic sight. uh
Right.
She's
let me
demonic. Yeah.
they're demonic in nature.
There'd be demonic in this wizard.
I'm appropriately filling this room.
Hello, among 9999999.
Yo 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 yo. Yeah, you guys would basically pass through a bunch of like you can see big fucking crossbow, like the big ballistas and stuff. You see like soldiers at the ready over the top of the fortress. Um, you see them all like with armed crossbows and shit. And basically, as you start moving through the halls, like in between like these nice armor sets that are like set along the hallway, you see in between them just like every now and then just a stationed Dwergar just like crossbow in hand, ready to fucking fire at the moment of something happening. And as you start to step through the throne room, you would basically see this.
Let's see. What?
Oh, that's where those extra ones went. I was like, what the fuck? Uh, as well as
Mhm.
you would see past the dwarven visage of the succubus here.
Right. Yeah, I can see her true form.
And
Nice.
Borgar is just standing here on the other side, and he goes, "Well, what do you have to report for me? And where are the rest of you?
Uh, well, everyone who's not with us is dead.
These
Um,
sacrifices have to happen, I suppose."
yeah. Ezekiel left, but after the deed was done,
Hmm.
he said he was needed elsewhere. Um, I'm gonna. Should we be closer to the king, or are we
You
talking
could
like?
step closer.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna step closer, and I'll be like, this. We dealt with with the cultists from Pazuzu. They were stopped. They were trying to use a crystal to summon demons into this plane.
A crystal.
Yeah, it was. It's like a big, tall, black. It was big, tall, and black.
Hmm. He
Um,
kind of gives like a grunt at that, and he thinks for a moment, and then you see his like you see like you do notice a moment of recognition over his mind, and he goes, "What happened with this crystal?"
well, you see, during the fight, there was a dwarf that was using it to summon things, right? And we had to kill him. He was heavily transformed into some demonic being. I think he had like a bat face and wings, but he was a dwarf before, right?
Wasn't he
One.
Anything
half
particular?
dragon
Hmm?
or something?
Yeah, yeah. He was half dragon technically.
Yeah, yeah, half dragon. Anyway, once we killed him, out of the crystal, another demon came out with an entourage, and according to himself, his name is Balthasar, and he is a general of Baphomet.
Give me insight.
I can give you insight.
I also give you insight.
Boop. Please be high.
Hmm.
Let's
15.
see. Let me think. Whoa, fuck. Give me a second. My thing isn't loading.
It's all good. All good.
Hey, Danny. And there goes
Lebanon.
us.
Here you go.
Let's see here. Inside 16. Okay, okay. Hold on, checking a thing.
Sí, sí, probado el ajo negro. Está rico. Si olía feo, tal vez está echado a perder.
Damn, I'm missing a name.
The name of what?
The succubus woman.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
You-
trying to see if I can.
That's why you should name the tokens, Mario.
I do name the tokens, but this token for some reason does not have the name. Like I.
You have a character sheet for them?
Ah, fuck. Oh, actually, maybe. Um, let's see here. Oh yeah, shawl. There, thank you.
There
uh,
you go.
fucking yes. Basically, with your insights, you're not gonna get a ton, but you definitely see that her head like you get an immediate reaction of you say that name, and her head like quickly peeks over towards you and then like looks back. Like it's like she is staying composed, kind of looking at you. Or like she's staying composed. She seems to usually like keep her head down as like these conversations are happening. And the moment you say that name, her head perks up. She swivels and looks at you. You have a moment where you make eye contact, and then she like puts her head back down.
Hey, I'll ask her, do you know that name?
Orgar will turn towards her and just go on, speak. And she'll kind of move forward and go. I've heard of that name before.
Go on.
He was. I feel as though he was not necessarily forgotten, but lost for millennia at this point.
Right. He mentioned he was imprisoned by the elves in that stone.
Hmm. I can't think of the time that elves held power over this area. Like
Right.
stroking at his beard. Hmm.
Well, it was definitely before the dwarves came in because the area where the stone was held did look elvish in origin, but had dwarvish buildings around it. So
Hmm. So what happened with this fella?
we convinced them to go back into the abyss. So for now, it shouldn't be a problem. For now. His centaurs, though, they did go out and about. Could not stop them at the moment. We were spent from the fight. So yeah. I believe they are going to the surface. What's their objective? I cannot say.
Hmm. He's kind of just like he's thinking to himself as he goes. So they just escaped and are out and about.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
We were in no position to fight back at the time.
That is no good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But at least we did manage to at least thwart the Susu's plans for a while, I assume.
I hope.
I don't think they will be able to summon more demons into this plane without that zone.
I should hope so, but in the time that you lot were gone, I have had reportings of sightings of odd things popping up in the city.
Uh huh.
Horned men moving out and about, as well
More?
as another oddity that I've heard was a tall creature. Uh, Looks like a person, but they walk around leaving a trail of bloody footprints.
Oh, there's that guy. Amazing.
I don't know what that's about, but I had an inkling of a feeling that the rest of you would
Man, I don't
with
remember
that person.
who that is.
The blade
The
guy.
man.
Ah, that guy.
Mm,
Right.
Uh, I get the feeling that some of these
Honestly,
things
we
didn't go
also don't
over.
know what the fuck is up with him.
Yeah, we. So you're saying he's in the city? They are
There have
in the
been
city.
sightings
Right.
in the
Do you
past few
know
days, past 2 days.
which area of the city?
Various. They seem to pop up here and there.
Have they been fighting someone or killing people or just
No, they've just been seen. They would seem to approach shops or
approach
seem to,
shops? They're trying to buy something?
yes, they would have seemed to have collected coin from who knows where and
Right.
tried to. They apparently tried to make an order of equipment at one of
What
our blacksmiths, but
what kind of equipment?
they seem to be trying to acquire some
What?
armor for themselves,
Okay.
weapons, things
Right.
like that. Though they needed custom built things for them,
I
uh,
see.
they
Right.
would get turned away by some of our shopkeeps, and that's when we started to get word that there was an odd feller uh, making their way around.
I see.
Besides that, that's all we know on him. Uh,
we might have to deal with that.
well, at the very least, the rest of you have exterminated our little vermin problem.
We still have to follow them to the surface. I wouldn't say exterminated completely. One of
I
them
was
escaped.
I was referring to the keepers of the flame back here.
Oh, yeah, those, yeah, those. Yeah.
For the remainers who kept their eye on Themberchod, well, you were all away. Uh, they have come under new management. I myself have found a new head for their association.
Right.
Uh, and besides that, you've gotten rid of our odd little invaders. The only other issue that we've had has been the sightings of odd little creatures hiding in the tunnels outside of the city. I'm assuming these are associates of our little blue friend.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
I wouldn't exactly call him a friend, though.
Neither
Keep
would
an eye on
I,
him.
as now that I am aware that there is a full army outside of my city.
Oh,
Yeah, he tends
amazing.
to do that.
He's a little quirky like that.
Yeah. I'm unsure what his objective is here in the Underdark, but
Out of
I'd
character, you
be.
would know.
Oh, I would. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if he wants to like
Yes,
attack
yes.
the city, right? That's more like what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
Um. So yeah. Also, question:
Yes.
are we supposed to look for this genie lamp at the?
Yes, this is tied to the obelisk. This would
Yeah.
be.
Then what was that on the obelisk we were at recently?
No, it wasn't on it. From
No,
what
we
you
have to
know.
use it as a teleporter.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have to use that to go to wherever the lamp is.
Hmm,
Right,
Yeah.
right, 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 right,
Yeah.
right, right.
But we can
I
beg
mean,
for a reward probably before we go
right,
pick
right.
up Amaru
Yeah,
and
we
tie
can
all the
pick
knots.
up Mario before doing that. I am down for that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Since we don't know where the fuck that's gonna send us, it's probably a good idea to,
Bulk
you
up.
know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Gotta get that extra bulk.
yeah.
We need muscle. We gotta get it rightly.
Mm, yes. Yes.
We need the strongest member of the party. We need him.
Yes.
We need Amaru.
They're the
Yes.
leader of the bunch. You know them well.
You know them well. They're finally back.
To
Um,
kick some
but
tail.
yes, he is going to basically just give a snap of his finger and look towards a guardsman to his right here, or to his left technically. Um,
Hmm.
and he goes, "Well, I believe payment is due." He is going to like you will. So from Striggy's standpoint, or like from the rest of everybody else's standpoint besides Citri,
Hmm.
um, this guy to the left or to the right of you guys, he is going to basically undo his invisibility.
Right, right, right.
And
Oh
he is
my
going to
god,
move
there was
close.
someone there. I
Oh
can't
my
believe it.
god.
I can't believe
Wow,
it.
can't believe that,
He is
bro.
going to
What the
move
heck?
forward
I call Cap.
and he will present a little coin sack. Um, inside of here, you will find about 50 platinum.
Ooh.
Bro, we are rich. What the hell?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, now we only have to kill Timberchild and we get another 200.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, wait. Let's
Lamau.
see. So you said 50, right?
Yeah, 50 platinum, so that would be about
Gotcha.
500 gold.
Yeah, no. Let me. I'm just put it in the 50. Okay, wait. That's good. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Like it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my lord.
Did we
Glad
ask
we could be
character?
of your service.
Did we tell him that the matriarch of the draw was
We
trying to
did.
kill
We
him?
did. We did. We
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Okay.
He was
Alrighty.
just like, ha, lol.
So
Funny.
random.
Nah, I'd
I,
win.
I love it when she does that.
She's so quirky.
She's so
Just the fact that
funny.
she wants to do that just makes me all hot and bothered.
she she cares
Oh
about
I
me.
my
shall turn into the
god.
matrix.
She
Right
cares
on.
about me, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it seems I'm on her mind.
Living rent free.
Oh my god.
Better than the victory I'd ever.
This is my opening.
Jesus Christ.
But they will hand over payment, and he goes, "Well, I suppose that's it for now."
That'd be correct. If you need any help, let us know. We'll be on our way.
Oh, believe me,
Mm,
I'll send for you.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll do
Okay.
a bow and
Hmm.
start heading out.
Yeah.
Unless anyone in the party wants to say anything else.
No,
I'll
that's
say
fine
something.
by me.
Okay,
Shut
go for it.
up.
I'm
Go
not
Go
for
for
there.
it.
it.
Jeff
No,
is not
that's your
there.
issue, isn't it?
What do you say?
Huh?
What do you say?
No, it's because Breezens is like, I'll say something. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
there.
like, go for it. Go
No,
for it.
he's not there.
I'm
Do
not
it.
there.
Oh yeah, he's not here.
Sorry,
That's
that's the
right.
joke.
That's the fucking
Wow, you
part.
are so funny, bro.
I have a
That's alright.
question.
Yeah.
What?
Would the tower not be there anymore?
No,
Uh,
because it lasts like I have to
you have to
cast it
keep
daily.
casting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have to cast it daily for like how much was it? If I
A
want
year
it
and
to
a
be
day, I think.
no, if I want it to be let me just share the spell. If I want it to be permanent,
Berman.
uh, casting
Casting
this
this
spell in the
spell
same
within the
location
same. Oh,
for a
for one
year.
year. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually what makes it permanent with most spells like that.
Hmm.
So yeah.
So
I
in the time that
mean, I
you guys have
think
been gone.
teleport
Mhm.
circle is a month. Like you have to cast it one
Yeah.
every day for 30 days or something like that. Anyway,
It's me.
It's
it's
me.
June. Okay, well we were over there.
Seeing the tower is gone, I will go in the bar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh, no,
basically,
shut you.
as you step through, there is a point where you see the Dwergar like notice you. You just go, "Oh, you're you're alive."
Yes,
Jeff, do you
thankfully.
speak Dwarven?
No.
It's you here. You see.
He here
Oh,
said
you'd have the
yes,
woman with you.
thankfully.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Because he hears that,
throw.
doesn't understand.
Cast
Hmm.
Nolo
concentration.
es pico.
Let me see.
No, I'll make this easy and I will cast tongues on myself.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm sorry, what did you say again?
Sorry, what?
What? What was it?
Huh?
Oh, you're alive. You've made it.
Yes.
Where are the rest of you?
They are currently talking with the king
King?
of this city.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I was starting to feel like you all weren't gonna come back.
We were about to leave with a teleport circle to fuck nowhere.
No, we made some progress, found some things, and then decided to come back to take care of some things, bulk up, resupply. How have you three been doing?
Well, we were sleeping in the tower one day when we heard it start to rumble and just kind of started to collapse in on itself and disappeared. So
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
I'm sorry.
we started to stay here at the inn when we could.
Oh, okay. Oh, are the other four still around?
Aye, yeah. They're in the rooms.
I guess I don't know. In my mind, I don't know if any of them are like being all like like reading minds or something like that. And you're like
Dr. Xavier,
reading
or
minds.
Professor Xavier style fucking.
Yeah. I'd like to motion for the. I got her name, but I fucking forgot what it was.
Aurora?
Aurora. That's right. No. The snake neck woman.
The snake woman, Rivka?
No,
The
snake
snake
neck.
neck woman.
Oh,
The
the
woman from
snake
Snake
neck
Neck.
Woman.
The
woman. Oh,
human.
sorry, you like you cut out at the
I'm
end, so I was like, oh,
I'm going to break my monitor.
I'm
Oh
going to
my god.
break my monitor.
Going to break my
Oh my
monitor. I
Swear.
god.
swear.
Hold
It's La Chona.
on. Delia.
What?
Delia.
Delia.
Delia?
Like
Okay.
Ash moms.
Okay. I would like to motion for Delia to sit down if she would like
Sit
to.
down.
Politely sit down, be like,
Not
come here,
Delia.
sit. Don't just stand.
She'll very sheepishly start to make her way in.
It's okay. None of them gonna hurt you.
Feed her a biscuit.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Very good. Now you sit there. You wait.
Stay.
She's
Stay.
she's kind of taking things in as it's like it's thankfully like a peaceful kind of spot here, but you have Atu just kind of like just like just kind of like floating around here, and they're going to just move forward. They'll
Hello.
look towards you, Jeff, and just go. She's scared.
Started treating NPCs hella well.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. We
Far
are
from
not
home.
murder hobos, I swear.
Yes, she's far from home. But I will bring her back and then make sure she's safe there.
It's gonna be a. Mhm. Rainy said.
hmm?
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah.
As as you're saying that, you'll start to see
Sign me up to be
Aurora.
the next NPC. And actually, you can if you want.
You could if you'd wished.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
could. We
start
could do a collab.
killing everyone in this bar now.
I'm going to
I
kill
firestorm the whole bar.
I kill everyone.
I kill everyone.
Aurora,
Damn, bro.
basically takes a peek over here and just goes, "Oh, you You've returned. You. How did everything go? We
I
hadn't been
will.
approached by anyone. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can keep going.
We hadn't seen any of the dwarves approach. No other contact that we haven't had any other contact.
Yes, we took care of them. We stopped their summoning of demons,
Oh,
and yeah. Uh, and I've actually come back to do that thing we promised to do for your friend.
you're going to cure him.
I can try.
She'll like she'll go. Do you need anything special? Do you need an open space or anything? Should we just do this in his room?
We could just do this in his room, and it should be fine.
Should just motion over then. Just come over here.
I will place my hand gently on Della's hand shoulder. I'll just say, uh, the barkeep speaks common, right?
Yes.
Okay. If this place is safe, they're very nice. If you can just talk with her, she can get you a drink, and just tell her to put the drink on, put it on a tab for me.
She'll give you a nod. Just as you're like explaining this, you look over at the counter. The bar, the the woman here, like keeping the inn, is just gonna like give like a little gentle wave.
Yeah. And then I will head into the back to his room.
Yeah, you you open up the door and you see his name is Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
You yeah.
Okay.
Fucking you're able to pass in and he is going to just kind of sit up and he like you feel or actually you would see one of his tendrils basically go into his mouth and you'll hear a very kind of wet speaking noise, but basically using a tendril as a tongue, you just hear, so you are going to cure me.
I'm going to try. It's
All right.
I'm not. It's a power. It's an ability that is presented with my god, and I will see if that's good enough to help you with this infliction.
He'll give like a nod of his head, and basically like like he's sitting on this bed and he goes, "Do do you need me to do anything? Is it all right if I should I stand up? Should I?"
No, just sit there.
Okay.
I will
He's like
walk
real
up.
nervously, just like kind of clasps his hands together, like lowers his head.
You, just be relaxed. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything special.
Okay. Just
All the work's gonna be on my side. Listen,
Just
you're like
chill.
just relax. I'll guide us both through this.
Sit
could
there,
never-
my pretty darling.
Listen, just sit here. I'll
Just
do
look
all the
cute for me,
work.
sweetheart.
Okay.
He just lays out starfish. He- You say just relax, and you
I
see
have enough
like
experience for the both of us.
you you say just relax, and he tenses up, but he just he like looks towards Aurora, and he just looks over towards you, and he's just like, okay, I'm I'm relaxed.
Relax, Aurora's just in the corner gonna watch, okay?
Just bring her a chair or something.
She's in the chair. She, she waves.
She's in the
She,
car chair.
she-
Uh, okay, I will. Uh, in a way of preparation, I will pull out my holy symbol. Will be just sitting around a chain around my neck, mainly visible. I will put one hand over it, allowing it to go over my heart a little bit, and place another hand almost on like the top of his head.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use divine intervention
Ooh.
Intervene.
to
This man,
Okay.
you got a problem.
free him from the uh see if I can alter his body back to what his original form was. That being said, then, while I'm using, before I do, I would also like to say is that just main thing is just I want you to imagine what you looked like before, all like your original form, if you can.
You see his eyes close. And he's like, I'm picturing it. And in a similar, let me check something. In this moment, he is a mind flayer at this point, so he is very close to it. And as he is thinking this, you start to get an image projected in your own head, and you start to also see just this. You start to see a a pretty handsome looking dark elf guy. He is long white hair, um, clean face,
Mm-hmm.
he deep red eyes. You start to get the image of him as well in your own head.
Okay. Then I'm going to, in Celestial, will utter a prayer, call out
Mhm.
for the assistance of Lenora, and I will cast Divine Intervention, or use Divine Intervention.
Okay,
I will use an inspiration to succeed the roll,
that you can do. I will
because
Nice.
I've
allow
been
that.
holding on to one for so long just to get this done.
In that case, you place your hand upon his little squid-like head, and you feel a rumbling in this building.
Oh no.
There is literally light that is going to begin to you're kind of like holding on to his head, and you kind of see this overwhelming light that starts to envelop him. His eyes glow, and you feel this rumble, and there is just this heavy quake on the other side. From the spot where you guys are at, the rest of you, there is a light tremor that you guys
Oh
begin to
shit.
feel.
I
And
just I just look at the rest and ask them, should we be worried about that?
Nah.
it's nothing too crazy. It's like barely noticeable of just like especially like
Like
going
you
through like
see
a
like
crowded city.
liquid is like water, or liquid is like reverberating or something.
Yeah, like you start to see
The
this.
T-Rex thingy.
There is literally you start to see this. You see his like little squid body kind of start to glisten as you see this liquid start to spill out, and you kind of see like a like seeping from him, or like there's going to be a point where you start to see him kind of start to cough up this water. And it has the smell of holy water basically like spilling out of him. And as your hand starts to come away, in a little bit of a grotesque look, you start to see as like the facial features of the squid begin to slide off of him, but very cleanly he is able to like grab at his face and like just wipe away. And you will see, I'm gonna just put this here. You will see a drow man uh sitting here on the fucking bed in front of you. And
Nice.
you see them kind of move their tongue in their mouth a bit, and they go, I I can speak. And like you'll see like Aurora in the corner just like look over. She puts her hand over her mouth, like just overwhelmed with like seeing him again. And
Quick
she's just going
question:
to very yes.
Do I see a parasite or anything on the floor that could be from that lithoid?
So in the time where there is this point of them like spilling out this holy water from their mouth and basically getting flushed out, you do see something. This very deformed little nub that would have basically have been spewed out from him. Um, you see this little. It is
I,
not necessarily like
I
the
guess
parasite.
if I see it come out, I'd like to catch it if I can.
Yeah, you catch it. This thing basically looks like, because with his transformation, it kind of was a botched mind flare transformation. He kept a lot of his previous features of his
Individuality.
body. Yeah, yeah. He kept his individuality. He kept features of his body. Um, the main thing that happened was he got like the squid features on his face, and it was this thing where as the parasite like comes out, it is weirdly deformed, like it was trying to meld with the rest of him, and there is still like this bit of it to itself, and you would be able to see like these like just kind of sunken in, merged in eyes of the body of the mind flare, and it is kind of a potato shape. It looks like a tumor.
Mm,
Does it feel like it's still alive?
It squirms a bit, but this thing is, you kind of feel fucking
Don't
laughing.
eat it. Don't eat it.
No,
You-
if it does, I'm going to like probably put that on a table and just stab it with the dagger.
yeah, you as as you pop it down and stab it, you hear this. It is deformed to the point that it struggles to even scream. Like you don't hear this like okay, like pop off of it. You just hear this as it kind of
oh
like
god.
chokes on its own like inner.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
pufferfish sound.
Bruh. Oh my fucking god.
You plop it on the table, you stab it, and you hear.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
First off.
Oh my god,
They
bro, what?
don't even notice that you do this. They're basically embracing at this point, like they're in each other's arms. It's like you just in the background stab this tumor thing.
Super wholesome reunion in the background,
It's
just
just walk
both of.
No, I'm like backing up just so they can like not be so awkward.
Yeah, and you could see them like overwhelmed. Like at this point, there are tears in their eyes. There's like also like the smell of holy water just like spread out all over the
Ah,
floor. But
smells heavenly.
Mhm.
yeah, a heavenly smell. He has been rebirthed. Um, cleansed, baptized.
Actually, I guess another question I have is during that did I feel the presence of Lenara or anything around?
I would say there was an overwhelming presence there. You would have. I mean, you felt the light like passing through him, like this shimmering silver light. You feel this. If anything, there was a feeling of energy rushing through your arm. It was like a flood of a river just expelling out from you. And there is, honestly, at the same time, too, I would say after this has happened, whatever heavy feeling was on your shoulders has also been expelled. As there would have been this, like, there was just this cleansing light that would have spilled out of you as it just overwhelmed this other person. And you would have felt a presence, like, just kind of with you there. And while it's gone, you also feel lighter. You feel like you feel whatever like pressure was weighing down on you has been like basically,
Cleanse.
yeah, you have literally been cleansed. So you're free now.
Oh my
You're not
god.
mad. Yay.
My what?
You
Oh,
have
my
defeated
madness.
the evil that was here.
Oh,
You've defeated depression.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was anticlimactic.
no, I'm sorry. I just didn't realize what was going on until now.
Yeah, no, it is literally just I mean, if you had like the presence of Lenara just basically being funneled in through you, uh whatever fucking demonic presence or whatever evil thing was latched onto you, that shit's fucking gone.
Mhm.
uh, ain't no other god gonna beat my god. I got the best god.
Damn, bro.
My god's stronger than your god.
My god
But
can
yeah,
beat your
That's
god.
crazy, bro.
after all of that, I would say at that point too, people would be kind of like coming over to see
What?
what the fuck was going on. Like from their perspective, it was just like everyone's just kind of chill time at the tavern. All of a sudden, just there's a trembling coming from the room, and there is bright light, fucking like just
I'm
spilling out into the
gonna
hall.
I'm
Listen,
gonna give
man.
them their moment, and I'm gonna walk out
Yeah.
of the room. Just kind
What was all that? Is everything okay?
of yes. Sorry, I didn't
Oh.
know it was gonna rock the house, but
The house.
Deviant.
Fucking rock the whole fucking kingdom, bro.
I didn't know that. I just think it was just the bar. I didn't think it went that
Yeah,
far.
it's just.
Oh
I mean,
my
it would have been
god.
most intense here, but
I'm
it's like
dealing with a
fucking
man
like
vomiting holy
People
water.
die.
I knew people died in that shit, man.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
god.
no. I didn't know it would rock the house, so. But no, everything's fine. I apologize.
Just kind of like peek around the corner. When you're like crying on the other side, and it's just like, uh, she's gonna kind of like look at you and just go, okay, as long as I don't have to clean up any more corpses. Uh, well, I wasn't doing it. I got some people to do it, but I don't want to have to wouldn't want to have to refurnish a room.
No,
Uh,
no, it's fine.
all right. Uh, well, your friends are here. They said they could put a drink on your tab. I hope that's all right.
Yes, fine.
All right.
I will turn to this friend here. Yeah, everything worked. Uh, if you'd like to see your friend, he's been r- cleansed. I guess would be the word.
He doesn't even. He's like looking at you in disbelief, and he's just gonna kind of try to
Steps in the opening
move
of the hallway
past
to let him
you.
pass.
Yeah, he's just gonna like open up the door, and you don't even hear any exclamation or anything. You just see him like they. You hear the door open. You hear like the people inside, and he's just going to make his way in. And you see you see Ongo over here on the other side. He's gonna look at you, and he's gonna give you a nod.
I'll
Damn, you have been recognized by Ongo.
yeah.
Highest honor of all.
The Myconids accept you now.
Yeah, you're a friend now.
I'm gonna nod back and then return back to the table with Della.
Mm.
And at this point, I will say the rest of you guys are also going to be able to arrive here.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Nice.
I could,
Also, I want to ask, how are we on
oh
time?
yeah, how are we on time? Yeah.
Keep going for a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna put you guys in, and I would also say at the same time as you guys are coming in, you start to see the band also making their way in.
Okay.
um,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the
hello.
little group of the little Kuotoa band.
Rock the house.
Damn, man. You don't have to be so rough on him.
Jesus. Damn, bro.
I never said I was a gentle lover, but damn, are they satisfied at the end?
Jesus Christ.
Left them a crying mess.
Oh my
God,
god.
there's liquids everywhere.
Oh my
Please,
god.
no, man. Damn, bro, you nasty.
And Aurora watched it all.
She was in this chair.
I'm in disbelief, mama. Mommy.
But yeah, you guys can make your way into the tavern.
Making
Like
my way downtown.
walking
Walking
fast,
fast,
faces
faces
fast, and I'm
fast, and I'm
homebound.
homebound. Do 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 do.
I don't
And
get
I
it.
miss you.
I don't get
Hey,
it.
yeah.
Oh, hey, how was everything with the king?
Ah,
Pretty
well, we got
good.
paid, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are aware of the situation, and yeah.
fantastic.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There have been a couple weird things going on in town, but other than that,
Weird things.
Yeah,
yeah.
he mentioned that there's been sightings of fuck, what was
Mr.
the
No
name?
Skin Man.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh,
No Skin
The
Man,
weird, the flayed creature.
the
Yeah,
flayed.
and
Yes.
some horn things. And apparently Ezekiel has his boys waiting right outside.
Yeah, Ezekiel has his army
So
outside the city, apparently.
You guys technically already knew that, but that was more
Yeah,
like
it's more like now
it
maybe.
Well, I
was
hope he isn't like planning
it's
anything.
it's more
Eh,
like he
Well,
complained in the sense of, yeah, some people basically went over there and they had to fucking deal with goblins.
yeah, yeah.
yes, well.
Hmm, hmm.
No, I guess then after that, yeah, there's like an actual like visible change, I guess, with Jeffrey's mood. He is a little bit brighter, I guess now.
You seem in a good mood.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
performing miracles, uh, making other people happy really has a way of working, good things for your own mental health, right? Right?
Right.
hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I usually just did my end is stabbing things
Mm.
I
Who
guess
was
other
or
that?
people
Was
burning
have
that
things.
other ways of
Lemire?
feeling good.
Or is that Vincent?
No, that's Vincent. It's
Oh,
freaking. He's
okay.
like,
Fair
no,
enough.
I usually stab them, or I guess my way is cleansing them in holy flame. Um,
Well, I guess I more cleansed him with holy water.
oh,
Uh,
you baptized them.
well,
I mean,
more like I
from
said a
inside out.
prayer and he started vomiting holy water. So,
Oh,
so just on the
I guess
surface,
he's truly been cleansed in both mind and body.
well, yeah, because the illithid guy is now turned back to his original form.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Because it was kind of nasty when have you seen that thing where he shoves his
He's clean.
thing in
He
his
went to
mouth?
rehab and everything.
he's,
Well,
he's off the
I mean, that's just
tadpole.
kind of weird
He's
that he
off.
put it out
He's
like
off
that,
the
but
tadpole.
I'm pretty sure that's just a way of him substituting for a tongue.
Oh my god.
It was still just unsettling, really.
I mean, he has to work with what he has.
Well, I'm glad that he doesn't have to do that anymore.
No, and I also was able to find that the
Just
thing
got
that
his
they put in him.
5 month ship.
He's
I don't even know
clean.
what that means.
That's for when you
Rehab.
go to yeah,
Oh,
rehab.
they like
That's
chip
you were
you or
5 months
something.
clean, so you can like you get a chip.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah,
Huh.
okay,
Actually, that's
okay,
like
okay.
multiple things, like anger management, also just something like
yeah.
that, I
Anger
believe.
management.
Huh.
Alcoholic Anonymous, if you don't want to do the full rehab stuff, does something like that.
Right.
Ja, ja.
I was enjoying the stream when
And
you
then he
said that.
said,
I'm still enjoying the stream though. Listen, listen, listen. It's just funny. It's funny.
caused a bit of a rumble, shook the whole bar, but no one's hurt,
Is
I
that
don't
what
think.
that was?
Oh,
Oh,
you felt
you
that.
shook the whole city,
There
my
was a
boy.
tremor in the city. There was a.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
I was
city.
worried that there was going to be a worm.
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm.
huh.
Huh.
I agree.
Mhm.
Would you still
Wait
love
for
me if
you.
I was a worm?
Oh,
Of course, of
Obvious.
course.
Of course, goddess. Of course.
No.
Of course, goddess. Oh my gosh, if you were a sweet, beautiful worm.
Mm, beautiful. Wiggly. I love it.
I'd keep you in a jar with dirt and a stick. I'll keep you in a jar of dirt.
It's funny to think about because they spelled it worm as in like the dragon.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's
yeah.
just like I put a little dragon in my jar. Put a little
You
dirt
the
and a
what?
stick on.
Put a little dragon
Yeah,
in a jar.
Oh my god.
not that jar.
Oh, not that one. No.
Jesus
Wicked.
Christ.
Sorry, Michael. You'd watch. You.
Listen, 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 goddess. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
So, now that we've received payment and
I gotta get out of here. What do you mean?
It, what?
What do you
No, 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 no,
mean,
no, 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 no.
Cassidy?
I'm closing
You
the
can't
lid. You can't leave.
leave.
no, I'm closing the lid. I'm
Not
not
sure if
sure
I
I'm
signed up
signed
for
up for
that
that
kind of
kind of
worship.
work.
I mean,
Oh my
No,
god.
you can't leave me in here. You can't do this.
Oh my
I poke holes
god.
for air.
Horrifying. Horrifying. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, there's a there's a point where it's where Vincent will speak up and just go. So, what's next to cover? What?
Hmm.
Well,
Well, we could try to find Amaru at Snake Neck
yeah.
and then come back and try to find that lamp.
Are we going to deal with the flayed guy? He did come seek us out. That's he.
What?
I I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to fill up so many things with other issues with it
Hmm. No,
because
that's
currently we
fair.
are still in a race.
That is very fair. Yes.
I think we should just bulk up, if we can. If Amaru is willing, you know, bring them down, and we can go through the teleportation.
Yeah, we should probably drop all these guys off at the surface.
These guys.
Well, Durgar, unless they stay.
Does Zergar want to go to the surface?
They, they have been following us.
but
I
originally they were
assume.
told that they were like they were
Yeah,
told that they would be able to have a
and I
place on the
think we told
surface, and they're
these
like, yeah,
guys
fuck it.
as well that we could drop them off at the surface because living here is kind of hell.
No,
I
they were
mean,
they were.
they wanted to go to the surface, so we told them that we could get them a place and maybe we could find them a place to stay at Snake Neck. I don't know.
Hmm.
And if not,
Yeah,
they
no, they're.
can go to my country and I'll send word so they can get something for there.
Hmm. Yeah, no, the group of the drow that you guys were with, they didn't want to go up to the surface. They
Yeah,
were
no,
just
Fair.
those
yeah.
no. No, no, no. The only ones that want to go are the Dwargar, the two Dwargar, right?
Yeah, they just wanted to get the fuck out of here.
They are going to need to speak common for that though. Or are there any dwarvish civilizations up there?
One problem at a time.
Hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
like the issue of getting up there in the first place. How are we going? Are we just going to go
There
back?
is a blessing
Oh,
that I can quickly go up to the surface and come back down.
Mm-hmm.
I could take 6 people with me. If we do it and get enough rest, I could probably just do it there and back. But to get back down, I'd have to set up a shrine of Lenara, and I don't want to do it where it's not welcome. Mainly, I just would like to first find a place we could do it, develop like a shrine, or at least like temporary sanctuary, maybe, and then just I can
pop up and pop back down. Yes, no, or
That's not a bad
I mean, that
idea.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could you could ask the innkeeper here. They'd be okay with that.
um,
Yes.
sorry, just thinking about stuff.
Hmm.
Okay,
Ba,
sorry, I'm
ba,
just going through
da,
the level
ba,
up
ba.
process right now.
Right.
I got even thicker with my health right now.
Oh
Oh hell
yeah.
yeah! Person's last words before they're saved by their captors by an ancient evil. I have brought you 3 sacrifices.
But with the church up in Snake Neck, I could probably just pop up there, look for Amaru if they're still there. Um, Come back down.
Yo, Snitchy, thank you for the
Back
raid.
on the little
Welcome.
surface.
Hey,
Actually,
Actually, how was your stream? How was the
no, it'd be easier
grind?
just setting up a small sanctuary for Lunara,
Hopefully, the snail was nice
the
to
best
you.
goddess ever. No other god just will ever, you know,
nobody else can compare.
nobody else.
It wasn't so bad near the
My
end.
god is better
Hell
than
yeah.
your
I worship
god.
the best god. She is the greatest god ever.
I love her.
She completes me.
She's in my heart.
But yeah, we could do that. We could also probably just bulk up with items like potions. I would
Mm-hmm.
like to see if we can purchase more those potions of speed
That would be nice. I can
and
make
one
some
more
too.
potion of invulnerability. We
I
can.
also can make that.
Ooh,
How's the indie going?
okay,
It's going alright.
fantastic.
We avoided a big fight. We leveled up, and yeah, good shit.
God, I got even thicker. My health is like 127 right now. 26.
Damn, bro, that's like so crazy.
So thick. Damn, he thick boy. Damn.
Yeah, honestly, Zitri could make some of those potions.
I just need time, right? I mean, we can buy some, and I could make more if needed.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. I could probably do it whenever. I could probably do it now.
I
Right.
mean, set up your shrine and go ahead. I don't mind.
Okay.
If it wasn't such a limit uh, amount of people you can bring with you, I would ask to go because I miss the sky, but it's
I mean,
okay.
I can take. Oh, what? 5 willing creatures. I apologize. So I
Yeah.
could do one more. You went up to 5. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I could do 5 plus me. 6 total.
Yeah.
So I can bring 2 more people with me. 2 more peeps.
Right.
Right. Um. I mean, with at Atu, are you going to the surface or are you staying here?
Hmm. I guess Atu. I think Atu would stay. I think Atu would just kind of say, "Hmm, I, I think I'll stay here for now."
Okay. I mean, if you don't mind, I would like to go back up. I miss the sky.
Yeah, sure. Shouldn't be a
My
problem.
nuts.
Caves.
I can. I mean,
Now
I got.
was not meant to be here for so long.
I mean, I guess the search for Amaru might be a long one. Who knows what they're doing?
Who knows what they're up to up there?
Uh,
But
Wanna come over, Mira? Vincent? Um, Inigo? Anyone else?
I mean,
It
I
feels
guess.
like
Yeah,
someone else.
Mhm.
I would say Mira would be like, yeah, don't leave me behind here. I'm, I'm
well, we're
she,
coming back.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm
She's
going with you.
Fair
she
enough.
just doesn't want to stay alone
Okay,
here.
so that's five. So that'll be Della, the Duraguards, Mira, and Striggy.
Right.
Please.
Okay. Okay, give me some time. I will make a little shrine, little sanctuary, or
Mm.
Lenara, and we can keep going. I will then go up to the barkeep, ask if they have any like available rooms currently.
Um, yeah, she'll say, hold on, let me take a peek.
Are they still crying in the one room?
They're
Probably.
all sobbing in there.
We did
They're
it, and we
basically like,
didn't have to sell our soul.
oh, uh, they're they're basically like clearing out for now. Like they're finally like going back to what they were doing, but yeah, you'd see them like stepping out. Were you gonna ask them something? Or?
No, I just wanted to like know if they like hold the conversation. They were just still in there crying. Just, God damn. I,
They're very happy.
yeah, I mean, I would too if I was no longer a squid-faced freak.
I was no longer a fucking awful, disgusting fucking abomination.
Yeah, this guy
No
gets it.
offense.
No offense,
No.
dude.
No offense.
um.
No offense.
Just fucking. Oh fuck. Uh. Hold on, I'm checking prices that I've had. Mm, she'll say, uh, "Yeah, I have a room that's the bigger room on the end. Be about 20 silver."
Okay, I will pay it.
All right.
I will spend some time to set up, you know, to bless the area, to set up a little shrine.
Yeah.
Nice little place, a place that'll be worthy of prayer. And
Yeah.
after that's all set, I will come back out and go to the bar. Say, okay, it's all set.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I am
god.
Oh
currently
my
ready
god.
when you guys are.
I was born ready.
Right, there's one ready.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, oh, we're gonna need to find someone that knows dwarvish.
I
What do you mean?
mean,
The Durgard,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
they don't know common.
that's true.
I'm sure we'll find someone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Find something out.
Right. Uh, is Mira ready? Are we?
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
You guys ready?
Mhm.
Talking to the Durgards?
Yeah, they'll give like a nod. The fucking Grun just kind of goes, "Yep."
Oh
And then I
yeah,
will
probably close your eyes. It's gonna hurt.
walk up to.
What?
It's not
What?
gonna hurt.
What?
What
Oh!
do you mean?
I will
Well,
walk up to Della and say,
This
when
come
you
over.
spend a long time in darkness and you go out in the sun, that hurts like a little
Oh,
bit.
"We're gonna
it's
be
fucking
inside a
blinded.
building."
Ah, okay.
Right.
Um, I
Oh,
will walk up
what's
to
that in
Della.
the sky?
It's the sun.
It burnt. I mean, they came from the other city. They've experienced a
They
pseudo
know.
sun before.
Mm.
I will
Mhm.
now walk up to Della and say, "As we are ready to move up here, all settled."
Yeah.
And then I will have everyone who's joining me come stand within 5 feet of me.
Mm.
Because you have to be 5 feet of me. Citri, make some room. Let me in.
What? Oh my
He's
god.
already in.
Okay.
We should probably do this outside.
I'm just gonna wait at the bar, I guess. I mean, I'm not going, right? You're
No,
not
no.
counting
Oh,
to
are you
me.
not going?
It's
No,
5 people
it's
plus
five
me.
people. Yeah. I can't.
And now I have 7th
One,
level spell
two.
slots. So I can cast it twice.
Oh yeah.
I will use a second level.
If Citri stays behind, then Inigo will keep with you.
No, that's. I already have
Actually,
5. I can't take anyone else.
oh, I see. Yeah,
So
okay.
it's me,
Yes.
Della, Striggy, the Durgard boys, and Mira.
Mhm.
That's
Okay. Oh, then
Yeah.
at that point, then Mira would probably. No, Mira will go. Mira will
Yeah,
go.
she already volunteered before everyone
Yeah, yeah,
went through.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I will cast Word of Recall, and I would like to designate go for the sanctuary that is up in Snake Neck.
That you shall.
Guess it's just I will vocally say something, and then we will instantly teleport to the church. It is safe.
You
No one should
instantly.
ever
No.
feel pain. No one will be no one will be ending up in items or in people.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's always that scary thing about teleportation where you just end up
Yeah.
in the same space with another person.
Mhm.
That's what I meant.
Hold on. Uh,
Oh,
I'm going to. Nope, not that one. Oh, there we go. Boom.
We
oh
will
shit.
show up at the
You
church.
find yourself in the familiar sunny skied area of Snake Neck. You show up at a Church of Lenara.
All right.
Outside,
Was there anyone
basically,
inside the church?
there is going to be a point where you you are basically going to manifest. You're like basically in front of a statue of Lenara. Um, you show up like right in front of it. There is nobody else here until the door suddenly just kind of opens and you see a guy with a shovel just kind of like meander on in. He like closes the door behind him and he turns around and he goes, "Oh, oh, hey,
Hello.
hey, where'd where'd you guys come from? I didn't see you out. You guys have been gone. Wait a minute, wait a minute." And he's like,
Wait a minute.
he
Oh
kind of
yeah,
like
Mira.
scratches at his head and he
Mira
goes,
should probably use her ring,
"Yeah,
man.
Mira would have all like alt herself at this point, so she
Mm.
would have she would be
I'm
in
just immediately thinking after teleporting. Jeff is just like, this is gonna kill travel time between cities and towns by a lot. Holy shit.
he just kind of like looks back, looks forward. He goes, "Damn, you guys have been gone for a while. I
Is everything okay?
I mean, yeah, I guess everything's been all right. Um, well, I mean, could be better. There's a guardswoman still gone.
Yeah, we should probably deal with
A lot of
that.
stuff's been. You
I
know, there's
guess.
been the fish people that people saw. There's been, you know, just, but I mean, it's good to see you again. And I think I guess at that point, since I don't want to make hard decisions and just in case, I would say we can cap off there. Um, now that you
Works
guys have
for
arrived
me.
here yeah, because I have to see if Ryderly's around.
Yeah, if they can join or not.
Yeah,
We really should have first asked. But I can just
Yeah.
always do this again, you know.
Yeah.
They left.
What?
They what?
No, it's just like, they left. Like, just
Yeah, they're not here. Haha. They are
they were here for a
somewhere.
while, but they you just missed
You just missed it.
They got bored of waiting and they kind of left.
they just kind of like started walking on the water and just walked off into their ride.
They were screaming something like,
A
"I'm back,
Tarrasque
baby."
appeared.
Oh no.
Big old lizard came out of the water. It blew up half the
Damn.
town and then it went back. I don't know.
Damn,
Half
bro.
the town that got destroyed grew back. Like, grew back.
Yeah.
It just grew back. It just
Buildings and
I
everything.
don't know. I don't know what's going on no more. Uh,
Damn.
Damn.
yeah, we'll cap it off there.
Just thinking just immediately
Sounds
how
good,
easy it's
sounds
gonna be
good.
to like travel through this country.
Thank you for the session, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you had fun. I had fun.
I did.
Well, let's see who's online. Oh, a little raid. Very swag. Yeah, thank you, Smitty. Thank you for the hydrate.
Feeling homesick, just go to the heart and then come back.
Have fun. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna sleep
Got
in my
it.
own bed. Teleports to my house.
Teleports to my house.
Teleports
Yeah.
back to the party.
Alright, guys. We're gonna raid Mage Bibika.
Gonna be out
She's
of 6
playing
little spell
inside.
slots. I know. It's worth it.
Well, I'd hope she'd be playing inside.
If you got the, shut up. If you got the emotes, that's the name of the game, dumbass. Jesus Christ.
a stupid joke.
I cannot believe. If you got the emotes,
Better not
copy
be throwing
paste the
that ball
first
around
message.
inside.
If you don't, copy paste the second one. Or if you also have the emotes, copy paste this. Because I'm gonna just spam this emote like a crazy person.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, little shout out to Bonnie. To the BT. Go check her out. Wait, did I fuck up? What the heck? I missed an E. Sorry.
Wow.
There we go. That's better.
Wow.
That's better.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Go check her out. She's amazing, and she just did some funny art that I posted on Twitter. But yeah, I'll see you
The
guys
Gorgon one?
tomorrow.
Or no,
Yeah,
no, you're talking about Bunny.
yeah. I'm
Or
talking
no,
about
oh.
Bunny. Yes. I'll see
Okay.
you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have a good night. And yeah, thank you, Mario. Reasons and time for the game. Hope you all had fun.
You're welcome.
And
Mm,
bye bye.
bye.
Wait.